Yeah, but I don't know. But we're live.
We're live.
We are. Hello, everyone, and welcome. This is the end of the month. I can't believe it's the end of the month again already. Can you?
I know it's the end of the month. That is the beginning of the next month. Is your birthday month, isn't
Yeah.
it?
Yes.
That's come round quick. Feels
I
like
know.
it was only 5 minutes ago that it was your midsummer birthday last year.
Yeah, because I had. What did I do then? What did we do? Did I do the reseller run for my birthday?
I think it was. Didn't you do? I don't know. Did you do a quiz as well, where you gave things away? Was that the one where you had all those? You had loads of prizes, little prizes to give away.
Yeah, and I did a quiz, and then I limited everyone to 3, so that other people got a chance.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I watched it. I didn't watch it live, so I didn't do that quiz. Watched it back later.
It was a good laugh that night. It was really good laugh. But yeah, I think well, so normally Sharon will be here. She might be back later on, but she's at what is she doing again? A friend's 60th birthday, is it?
She's gone on the piss, basically, hasn't she?
Yeah, basically. In other words, she's gone on the piss. She deserted us. That is the basis of the bottom line, isn't it? And Ian, who's one of them weird Mancunian fans, he's also deserted us because of his football club.
Oh, was he? I thought he was coming on. So what is it? Some big football? Is it some match? What match is it?
Some final.
Now, come on, Lainey. You're a football fan. You know what it is.
I don't know.
I
actually don't know which final
so
it is.
You just, if Sunderland's not involved, you're not interested?
No, well, some of it, but like not all of it. Is it to decide who's first in the Premier League? Who wins the Premier League?
I don't know. I'm asking you.
I don't know.
Nia says it's the FA Cup final. I thought Leicester won that.
It's not. It's a Champions League final.
Oh, okay.
I
heard that Leicester, my city, won the FA Cup a couple of weeks ago.
Yeah, they did.
Because like all my friends were like crowing about it on Facebook.
Looking, I just googled and Chelsea are winning, so it won't be.
Oh dear.
Unless it changes.
Might have to console Ian later or wind him up, one or the other.
I believe he is on some alcoholic beverage.
Is he?
Because he was like, "Are you not drinking?" I was like, "No," and I went. He was like, "Oh, what for?" And I was like, "I get weird in like, how many days is it? So many days."
What date is it? The 10th.
10th, I guess. Is that 12 days away?
Something like that, yeah.
So I said, "No, you know." Right, I'm going to say a few hellos, shall I?
Yeah.
Oh. Hi, Antoinette. Hi, Mandy. Hi, Mandy. 2 Mandys. Hi, Pink Cornflake. Not sure what your name is, but I hope you're well as well. Hi, Gemma. Hi, Nia. Hi, Chris. Hi, Clapham Coins. Not sure what your name is either. Hi, Julie. Hi, Cassie. Do you mind doing a plug for my channel, please? For anyone who enjoys coin collecting or collecting coins themselves, I also have a competition running at the moment with Jen's, the last day of May. So if anyone does, the only person we know is obviously Neil, who is Channel Nem, and I assume that is how you found me, Clapham Coins. Not sure, but that's my guess. that would be how I would go. It's your man's birthday on the 10th. Or did you mean man's or your mum's? Man's.
Her man.
My man. It's my man's birthday. I don't know. Oh God. Anyway, yeah, it was my dad's on the 11th. But yeah, he would have been 86. Oh, she meant mums.
Yeah, I thought she
I
did.
thought she did. I thought she did as well when I seen it.
I actually read it as mums, but you
Hi,
read it.
Porky.
Correctly.
Again, don't know your name. I'm sure he said he was called Porky when I asked him last time. He just put, I'm called Porky, so. Hi, the Veranda Files. Again, not sure on your name either. I always feel rude, like if I'm just calling them by their whatever name they've chosen on
Yeah.
YouTube. But then that is, maybe they don't want us to know. You know what I mean? They might be like, don't want you to know. That's why I've got this name.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
You know, and I understand that, like, I was trying to say the word anonymity, and I know I'm just going to bollocks it up, so I didn't bother.
Anonymity.
That word, yeah, that one. Say it's good to have people who are good with words, you know. So yeah, I understand that, because I kind of like the fact that my name's not on here, but then everyone knows. It's not like I don't see it. It's just that it's not like, you know. I don't know what I mean.
I know what you mean.
Mandy snuck in here to avoid the football. Not a problem. Please do. Hi, Ian. Hi, Kathy. I've started calling Kathy, even though I used to call you Kath. But because you put the E at the end now, I'm thinking that's because she wants us to say Kathy, isn't it?
But E might be her surname. Like she's Kath.
Yeah, it is. It
Something
is.
beginning with E.
It is.
But she might not want to be called Kathy.
Oh, well,
It's so confusing. And Veranda Files has just put that her name is Hedron. Is that how you say it? Hedron? That sounds Germanic. Are you German?
German. I don't know. Clapham Coins. Oh, what's his channel? So you didn't come from Channel Nem.
Oh.
So basically, it's Channel Nem, NEM. And he likes coins. He also does like now music as well, but he does do coin stuff. I'm really good with coins, aren't I?
Coin stuff, yeah.
Apologies. Yeah.
There's a word for people who collect coins, and I can't remember what it is.
A coin collector.
No, there's a word.
I'm so logical.
What is it? It's at the back of my brain. I can't remember what it is, but there's a special word.
Someone might know.
Oh, I know what it is. It's numismatist. Just came into my head.
Oh wow, I've never thought of that.
Numismatist.
Hi, Joan. I don't know if I said that already.
Money grabber. That's the other word for somebody who likes to collect coins. Yeah.
So, money grabber. So you found us via Lex.
I'm just going to put. I'm just putting Channel M's.
Oh, cool.
In the chat.
Link, yeah.
In case you want to go and check out Channel Nem. I don't think he puts too much coin content on there. He does more now.
He did a lot, but at the minute I think he's a bit snowed under with work and trying keeping up with now stuff. So
yeah.
But he did, and I know he has an interest in it. So
I hope you're remembering all these names, because Pink Cornflake's name is Bernie. Make a note, name, because I'll forget.
Where's I got some paper? Right. Okay. I remember after so often, and then I don't forget usually.
Yeah, after you said it a few times, you
yeah, name, brain.
I might not remember.
Has anyone else said the name? You want, you know?
So Veranda is Hedron, like Heidi. She says, yes, she is German, but she lives in Connecticut.
So like Heidi, but pronounced Hedron, as you just said.
Well, I don't know.
Oh.
So Hydron. Is that how you say it? You're gonna have to just come on voice chat, friend of ours, and tell us.
Yeah, let us know. I'm the worst at butchering words, my auntie. I mean, I no intention in it at all. I'm just my brain just wants to.
It doesn't matter if you butcher words, but it's good to get somebody's name pronounced right, isn't
Yeah,
it?
well, it
Because
bugs
it's so
me when
personal.
people. When the thing on here calls me bloody Lenny from a subtitle.
Lenny,
What was Lenny?
but that's your accent.
My accent, yeah. Hi Sarah. Hi Sylvia. Hi Peter. Hi Ian. Not
Did
sure
you write down Clapham Coin's name is Jordan?
Jordan.
All these new people you're learning today.
Jordan as in male or female? Is it spelled different?
No, I don't think it is.
For male and female?
To me, Jordan is more a man's name, and Katie Price just made it into a female's name.
Yeah.
It was a male name before she called herself it. I think, anyway. All the best people are from Wales, says Neil. I think I'd have to correct that. It's not correct. Oh, and Fauna says, just call me darling. Well, that's a solution, isn't it? Just call everybody darling.
Oh, hi, darling. I've had the nickname Porky since primary school. After Porky Pig, I'm 60 now. Oh.
Porky Pig.
Only those cards you posted, they are gorgeous. Are the ones you received, you mean? I posted to you. I'm like, have I posted some cards? Honestly, friends. Like Heidi, yes, I am German but live in the US in Windsor. Ooh, we have a Windsor, don't we? It's posh. Is it posh in Windsor in Connecticut?
There's so many places in America named after not just British places, but other places in the world, you know.
Yeah.
But lots of British ones, especially in the New England area. When I visited there a couple of years ago, just about everywhere was a place in the UK.
Hi, Rich. The Roman are the money grabbers. Haha. Charging £13 for a 50p coin. It's true. My name is is Bernardino. Is that how you say it?
I think you're further back in the chat than me.
Yeah, probably. But you prefer Bernie, right?
I did look at it. But it's so far back now, I don't know where it is. Bernardino. But it's Bernie, isn't it?
Hi, Val. Hi, Stu. Are you subscribe to Neil? Cool. Fauna has different names on different platforms. Well, we're not going into your OnlyFans stuff, Fauna. You had Beatrix Potter's Paddington Bear and Olympics 50p's.
Is that good? I had one of those Beatrix Potter 50p's the other week.
Yeah.
And I looked it up on eBay. Thought, oh, maybe this is one of those rare ones, and it was worth 50p. So I just spent it at the Jumble trail last week. But there's no point. So
You were good. You're like. Hi, James. Very good chat between you and Rich earlier on. I enjoyed it. It was a good laugh. But yeah, it was good. It was good. I am miles behind the Nana.
You are miles behind, yeah. But now I'm far back. I don't know where I am. It's too much chat tonight. How come you've got so many people in tonight chatting?
Don't know. We're just normally talking too much that we didn't notice.
Yeah, that's probably true. Probably not looking at the chat.
We try and keep up to date, but it's hard sometimes. And when there's more of you in the stream, like than just us, you know, later on, you know, when the drunks turn up.
Yeah, when Sharon and Ian the drunks. We're the sober ones tonight. I can't do another drunk live stream with you yet, Lainey. The last one was a bit too much.
Your birthday is next, man.
I will get some drinks in for your birthday. But is your birthday on a Saturday?
No, Sunday, but I'll be going live a bit later after Rich's live because obviously on my monthly one I do like 9 o'clock, but about 10, half 10 or whatever, Rich's end. And then because my birthday is not on Sunday anyway, essentially, I'll just be getting drunk. I'll after midnight.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just wondering why you aren't all down the pub or the people in the chat. Now that you can go to these places. Everyone's still here watching you, Lainey.
No. Chris says I need to put a tie on because Rich is in the house. I know they were all dressed up. And we were like...
Yeah, they look very smart.
Mm-hmm.
That other guy is a reseller, is he? JR?
Yeah. I think he's just starting out on YouTube. James. But I think he's I think he's been friends with Rich for a while before.
Okay.
The answer to that question is no, Elaine.
What question's that?
Never mind the tie. Let's hope she's wearing drawers.
Oh, you? But you've discussed before that you don't wear knickers, do you? I'm not revealing any secrets here because you've said it on several live streams before.
See, it just stuck in my creases. It's pointless. Oh God. Anyway, it's true though, but still. Cassie will answer to anything if you've got chocolate for her.
Well, I'm the same really. Chocoholic. Chocoholic.
Fauna on here, Kelda on Facebook, and Kavia if you game with me. Okay. Hi, Record Rack. Another person whose name I don't know. What's your name? Just go around going, what's your name? Hi, Star City Picker. Right, do I know your name? Don't think so. We named our places to honour the Queen, then we decided to kick you all out, but we enjoy your names. Oh well.
They're not just places to honour the Queen, though, are they? Because like every town or whatever I went to in New England sort of area, they've all got equivalent villages and towns in the UK.
Yeah. Fauna said, no, Leonie, OnlyFans is Fauna Kid. Fauna I remember talking about that before. It was in Carla's chat once. It was funny though. Jordan says, if anyone likes puppies and Dalmatians, my puppy has an Instagram account called Annie the Dalmatian. Annie _ the Dalmatian. No, say it again, Lainey. Annie _ the _ Dalmatian _ 2020. Wow, that was hard to say for some reason. Oh, we have a lot.
Lex, you're back in Wales.
Hello, yeah, I literally just got in and made myself a cup of decaf coffee.
She like flew home.
Do you chew your coffee? You're chewing coffee, are you?
Very lumpy.
Yes. Just how gravy should be.
Oh, did you have to?
You will go on the banish bin and try to banish gravy. You're not gonna. I'm not gonna forget that.
Should I do an unboxing while I'm here?
Go on then. What have you got? What have you got?
Condiments.
Okay.
They're from a company called Condimania or Delicio. I think it's called Condimania. Got nacho cheese.
Nacho cheese. That kind
Nacho
of
cheese. Yeah. Taco seasoning.
Mm-hmm.
What's that?
You know, like taco flavor, you know. Basically, these are things that like you add this flavor to anything and it makes it taste like that. So like,
Okay.
you know.
So can you add it to coffee and it will make it taste like taco?
Probably, but I'm not going to. And then the last one, this is the one that's like the advert for the company. It's like bacon seasoning. They're like, oh, make everything taste like bacon. Like, oh, okay.
But not your coffee.
Except coffee. Don't put it in your coffee.
Oh look, there's Stalls
Hello.
in.
Hi everybody. Thank you. Hi.
Has Stall been out getting like treasures that are worth 600 quid for 50p again?
Probably. He's a swine.
He's got the eye, hasn't he, really?
He really does. He's got the eye, the nose, the ear, everything. So I'm just emptying out the tub of beads that I brought today. See if there's any treasures.
Now, did you enjoy your first, what do you call them, Jumble trail?
It was all right, but I prefer it when all of the cars are together in a row, and then you do that.
Yeah.
Rather than right, there's one. There's nothing really here. Okay, let's drive to the next one. Yeah, it will not just be there. You know. But it's all right. It's a good fun day out.
Yeah, I went to my first one last weekend and it was okay, and I would go again definitely. But it would be nice to go with somebody else. I went on my own, so I think. Yeah,
I think that's part of the fun is that like
having someone to navigate would be a good thing as well.
Yeah, that and that everything's just apart from a few things, you know, more fun with other people, isn't it? You know, like.
So Clapham Coins is saying, can somebody please explain a Jumble trail? It's basically where a village or a town get together and they all do a garage sale at the same time, and there's a map and you just walk or drive around that town or village, and they're all selling all their, you know, unwanted stuff from their driveway or from garden or whatever.
Yeah, basically, yeah, like that. And like it like don't get me wrong, it was nice, and it was nice meeting all the lovely people in their little town and stuff. And it's a very nice town, and you know, and Carla's like, right, that's it, I'm moving here. Yeah, she's very.
I wish my village would do one, because then I could walk around because I'd know where everything is. Whereas I felt last week in this unknown town that I was in, that I was going around in circles and going back on myself because I couldn't really get my head around where everything was from the map.
That's what a lot of people were saying today, that that they were like, oh, so you know, where have you come from? And I'm like, well, I've come from South Wales, and Carla and Josh come from Bristol. They're like, you've come all this way, like just for this? It was like, well, yeah, it's part of the adventure. It's like, oh, so you don't know the town then? No. And they're like, ooh, ooh, wow, that's like, oh, okay then, like that, is it?
Well, the one I went to last week was in Warwickshire, and I'm in Leicestershire, and it was about 30 miles away. And one of the stallholders said that somebody said they'd come from Yorkshire to Warwickshire, which is a much, much longer way. So
yeah,
people are travelling about for these things.
Yeah, I mean, and thing is, we also kind of got there, I suppose, a little bit late, but then not really as well, because a lot of the places don't. I mean, I suppose that's a good thing rather than like a jumble sale or a car boot sale, is that, you know, when the car boot sale first opens, everyone piles in, you know, got any gold, any Lego, any games, and all that. But like by the time that we'd gotten round, you know, we got there at like lunchtime or something, and we got to the first one, and we were like, "Oh, have you had like, you know, loads of people?" And they're like, "Oh, you're like our third." Like, "Oh, okay, yeah, bizarre."
Well,
You know?
the one I went to, the people who were in the kind of central area, I didn't go there first. I arrived on the outskirts and sort of worked my way in a bit. So
Yeah,
the first ones I went to, I was their first customer. But by the time I got to the middle ones, one guy I remember said to me that at one point there's a traffic jam in his road because there was about 20 people all trying to get to his stall at the same time. So I think everyone headed for the middle where there was a lot more sort of cluster of stalls.
Yeah.
But I got to the outside ones first. I didn't find any treasures, but, you know, in theory, that's what. Oh my God, it's Fiona. Hello, Fiona. It does look a bit like her. She's not quite that fluffy, but she's definitely got that mad evil stare. She's not evil. She doesn't like humans.
I think she's been a bit troubled, I think.
Who, Fiona?
She's been scarred by the things she's seen.
The real Fiona has not seen anything bad. She's had
not the real Fiona.
She's had a wonderful pampered life, and there's no reason for her to be antisocial like she is, but it's just innate, isn't it?
No, this one's definitely had a hard time, has seen too much, and is a bit battle scarred, I think.
Is it for reselling or is it to keep?
It was more, if you don't buy this cat, it's gonna end up killing loads of people and stuff. So you kind of you need to have it to stop, to like break the chain, you know.
Oh God.
That kind of thing. It's definitely haunted. Yeah.
No, it's not.
It is. It is. Like, honestly, I stepped out of the car and it was staring straight at me, and I made eye contact with it, and I was like, oh God.
You had no choice then.
I love all cats. But it's cool. You're all right, aren't you? All right, Fiona? Yeah. Poor thing. But
I read that wrong. The record rack said the cat needs exercising, and I read it as exercising. And I'm like, yeah. Imagine walking out with that. It's you. Oops. Just didn't.
Oh, phone. I don't think it works on auctions. I think the friend code only works on buy it now stuff. Yeah, I think it's my familiar. That's where my soul is going to go into when I die. Is going to go into this cat.
So is this friend code an eBay thing? I've seen this thing voucher code or something come up.
Oh yeah, like I only found it the other day, so I haven't actually tried it to see if it works anyway. But I'm pretty sure it is only on Buy It Nows.
Okay.
I think it's YouTube friend 10, something like that, to get 10% off. Yeah, so I just thought I'd put one on there just in case anyone did see something that they wanted, and we'll see.
Maybe they can buy that cat one day.
Maybe. But she's telling me no.
Oh, God.
So
where are you going to put it?
I'm going to above my bed like that.
That's every morning. That's what I get. I wake up with a Fiona bearing down on me every day.
But she is actually nice. She just, she doesn't understand love.
Who, Fiona?
Yeah.
The real one.
Yeah.
She is nice in her own way. But
yeah, exactly.
From a distance, she's nice. You get nearer and she freaks out.
Aww. Was she
It's
beating?
like when she's hungry in the morning and she's like standing on top of me, almost on my head. That's when that's the only time she gets close, when she wants food.
Yeah, that's cats though, isn't it?
Yeah.
It has definitely been a very cat kind of. I mean, even Carla ended up buying a white cat. And two
Yeah,
white cats.
Yeah, there was white cats all around, wasn't there?
There was. You had another thing with a white cat on it, and then there was white cat dishes and all sorts of things with white cats.
Very odd, wasn't it?
Theme. I've got some of those cat dishes that Carla bought. They gave them away with Whiskers like years ago.
Yeah, I've got. I think I've only got one now. I think we broke one, and then we got two Felix ones as well.
I think I had about 4, but I gave 2 away to a friend who also had a cat, and I think I've still got my 2.
They are nice. They're cute little bowls, aren't they?
They are, but you had to buy Whiskers to get them, and I don't know. My cats have never liked Whiskers.
Mine haven't really either.
I mean, I don't think cats like Whiskers generally, unless they're really starving.
Shizima liked the Whiskers kitten food, but not so much the adult food. But
as cats get older, they get more picky as well.
Definitely.
Like, you have to buy more expensive food the older they get.
And then they'll go, oh, what, you just bought loads of this really expensive food that I liked last week? Yeah, I don't like it now.
Yeah, I know. Then you have to start feeding them like fresh chicken or salmon or something, and yeah, it gets out of hand.
We haven't gotten that far yet. Not yet. I'm sure it'll happen though. Would you like to see my best find of the weekend? Which obviously I should just show on a Sparkly Things video, but you get a...
Is it another ring?
Yeah. Oh, I don't know, I showed you the ring already, didn't I? Did I?
You're always showing rings.
You bought a ring for £8.
Oh no, not that one, but that's nice, isn't it?
That's very nice.
No, this is another one. This cost 99p.
Right.
Oh, you mentioned this one yesterday, yeah.
9 karat gold.
Wow, very nice.
Wow.
Yeah.
I don't like it though.
It looks tiny.
I do. I like it.
I don't really like any jewelry.
What's the blue?
Turquoise. Sleeping Beauty turquoise.
I don't really like any jewelry. I like brooches because they don't touch you. I don't want anything to touch me, including jewelry. But brooches, like, they don't
touch me.
Touch me, yeah. Brooches.
I like roaches because they don't touch me.
Not roaches.
Okay.
Brooches or pins or whatever you want to call them.
I don't know. I just don't like anything touching me. All right. Nobody wants to touch you. It's fine.
But the irony is, I want Fiona to let me touch her, but she won't. So
no, because she is you in cat form.
She is me in cat form. Yeah, that's right.
Nighty Night. I love Nighty Night. By the way, Clapham Coins, love it. Awesome.
What is Nighty Night?
Oh, it is. It is a dark comedy. Dark comedy. About this woman that's like, she's a bit unhinged, and her husband, played by Kevin Eldon, is like dying of cancer, except not really, but she continues to just tell him that he's dying of cancer. And then she like flirts with Angus Deaton, like, who's a neighbor, and like in front of his disabled wife and stuff. And it is like and Ruth Jones is in it as well, and she plays Welsh goth hairdresser. But yeah, no, it's good. It's proper evil, like really.
Is it Welsh?
No. It's Julia Davies. Have you heard of her?
No.
Comedian. Yeah, just look at it. Honestly, it's really good, but it's so super dark. Like, especially the first series, it's pure evil and really cringy, uncomfortable. Like, oh god, like, but yeah, it's fab. So good, so nasty. So I highly recommend it. Yes, she's Dawn in Gavin and Stacey. That's it. Yeah.
Never seen that either.
Have you not? Oh, yay! I thought this might be silver, and I think it is. Oh, there we are. I found a little silver dragon charm. There we go. Yay!
This has turned into Lexi's sparkly bit.
Sorry. Yeah, I should have changed it, shouldn't I?
Sorry, I'm distracted with my phone because it keeps going off. See, we need it.
God, she's so popular, isn't she?
Who's sending you messages? She is very popular. It's hard to get. It's hard to get any time with Lainey because she's busy all the time.
My sister.
Oh,
It's your huge fan base, isn't it, Lainey? Is it your OnlyFans? Or they've got a like, well, we know you're live on your normal channel, but when you're over to your OnlyFans,
I just switch them off now and then when I'm, when I'm busy.
Well, the thing is, you got to earn your dollar, ain't you?
I send them on a treasure hunt to find me knickers on a fence and just keeps them entertained.
We'll never find them.
Give them little clues about which one it is. Oh God.
That is kind of brilliant, though.
Mm.
Ooh, what's that? Sorry, you know what I'm like with jewellery. I love to have a little,
A bit rake. A bit rake, is that a word for jewellery?
Well, it calms me down, don't you?
it does, yeah.
It proper chills me. So I've got, I bought a little box of like broken beads and stuff like that, and I found a bit of silver in there, and now there's little Hello Kitties and things.
I bought a tub of jewellery at the Jumble trail last week, and it was all shy. It was all shy.
Well,
I'm just keeping it to do a job lot when I get some more.
Yeah, it surprised me today that no one was selling any jewellery. I would have thought that someone would have, even.
I only found that once. I went to about 25 stores last week, and there was only that one that had this tub of jewellery. There were a couple of like M&S type things in there, which in theory you could sell, but I can't be asked.
I can't be asked for that, really.
No.
Like part magpie. Your part magpie. Add her picture to your magpie file, Lainey. Yeah, I shouldn't I?
I am definitely a magpie. I saw 3 today. 3 magpies.
What's that?
Elaine says, does anyone else look at jewellery in the charity shop and think, would Lex buy this? What would Lex do? WWLD. I do. I think, nah, she won't buy this crap.
Oh, Craig, we heard that Josh was trying to convince you to get a house with him. Don't do it.
Nice life. Rich says he sending you some bits.
Yes, he found some like cufflinks and things.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, it's very kind of him. Very kind. So thank you very much. Thank you. Yeah, Stall doesn't look at things and wonder whether I look at things and go,
would Stall buy it? Yeah.
No, I walk past things and then Stephen goes like, that's worth loads of money, that. How do you want it?
He's got the eye.
Well, again, he's got the nose, the head and shoulders, everything.
Are you going to Brighton?
Oh, I'd love to go to Brighton, yeah.
He said, will you be bringing Josh on your Brighton visit?
Oh, yeah, we have like a hypothetical,
bring Josh.
Well, slightly more than hypothetical Brighton visit.
I want to come to Brighton.
Huh?
I want to come.
What's that?
I also want to come to Brighton.
Now, I'll just go right.
Brighton is on my bucket list, Lainey. We're talking about bucket list. Brighton is definitely on my bucket list. I've never been there.
Sorry, can I just say, did you see Craig's response there? Could you honestly imagine living with Josh? I mean, I'm not against moving to Wales, but I've seen his bedroom is a little way of just sneaking in there I've been in Josh's bedroom.
Haven't we all seen Josh's bedroom in his? Doesn't he do his videos from there?
Speak of the devil.
Oh, here he is. Not being badly spoken about.
Well, he is burning, Josh.
Mm.
Then don't move in with him. Don't move
I
in.
thought Josh lived in Bristol. Where does Wales come into all this?
Oh, Josh wants to move to Newport, of all places.
Really?
Yeah. No, even people in Newport don't want to move to Newport. Like, no. People move out of Newport. No. Ooh. Oh, there you go. Richard lives down there as well. Like down in Brighton. So there we go.
There needs to be a Brighton meetup then, doesn't there?
Yeah, I think so. Okay, Lupa might love you. I don't think Craig wants to live with you, Josh.
Who's Lupa?
Craig's dog.
Oh.
Yeah. Cutie. Little cutie.
Who I drew an absolute spot on picture of, obviously.
Totally like. Innit? Absolutely spot on. Perfect.
Yeah, I think Brighton is definitely a good venue for a meetup because Nick's daughter's moving to Brighton to be a student, isn't she?
Absolutely. And also, like, although the only thing I would really say about Brighton is, like, I can barely afford a pint there.
Yeah, yeah.
I think Stall meant the Leons, not Leonese. I've been here 20 years and I haven't been to the Leons for about 10 years. I mean,
yeah, because I was having a chat with Stall one day and he said he was in Brighton. And I said, oh, you're so lucky to be so, because his address is so close to Brighton Beach and everything. And he goes, I've lived here 20 years and I've been on the beach about twice or something. I mean, that's ridiculous, isn't it? But
it is.
That's what happens wherever you live, isn't it?
Yeah. I lived in London for 3 years and didn't do any seeing of anything. And then when I moved away from London, that was when I, went to the Tate Gallery, went to the South Bank, like went on the London Eye, like all of that kind of thing. You don't do it when you live there, innit?
No, you just get on with life when you live there. You're not a tourist. Yeah.
Well, actually, if you live in London, you can't afford to do any of those things.
Yes, she has been accepted.
Yeah. I know, very exciting.
I know, I'd love to be a student in Brighton. Wow.
I'm going to Bristol to see Dita Von Teese.
Actually, our Carl and spelled it like that with just an I less than me. I didn't realise the lanes. Although some people, I have got friends who call us lanes. I've been called lanes or lane. I just answered out, to be honest. To be fair, so.
Oh yeah, there's now. Which one is the antiques bit? Is that the lanes or the lanes? Not confusing at all.
No, not at all.
But I remember going around like the antiquesy type cutesy little shop bit in Brighton, and there was one jewellery shop that had a live-in black cat, and it was on a red velvet pillow, and it had like a gold chain round its neck. It was like, oh my god, beautiful. It's like, that's how my cat should be, except she won't let me put jewellery on her. It's like she's not even my cat.
How is Azmi? Is she better?
Yeah, she's like,
that's a relief.
She's good. Yeah, honestly, as soon as she came back from the vets, she had an injection of it's basically painkillers and anti-inflammatories. She was just like so relieved, So yeah, so much better.
I'm relieved.
Yeah, because it is always so scary, especially when cats get to a certain age.
Yeah.
The vets, you do, and from past experiences, that you go, right, is this the one? Is this the one where they give the bad news?
I know, I've driven to the vet many a time with an elderly cat, something wrong with it, and cried the whole way there, and then cursed it the whole way back when it comes back with me. You make me cry the whole way there.
Yeah, exactly. Like, I was so worried about you, and all it was you spine. You know, or you ate something stupid, you know, that kind of thing. Like, oh, you bugger. But then you're still like, oh, but thank God.
Yeah.
Like, I love you so much. That's me and Azumi. Just go, but you're so beautiful. I was telling you, Susan, I was like, sometimes I just look at Azumi and I cry. She's just so perfect.
I don't do that with Fiona. She's beautiful too, but yeah, we don't have that kind of relationship. I did with her brother Angus. He was like my friend.
Aww.
He loved the cuddles and the attention, but she's the exact opposite. My dog tried to eat the vet yesterday. She never gets nasty. I think it was the mask and gloves. Oh.
Yes. And when animals are in pain, they tend to lash out a bit, don't they? So
they do, yeah. Their character changes.
Yeah. But that's like the thing when you know if someone's drowning, and you go to save them. When you swim up to them, you have to splash them in the face so that they go like that and don't attack you, because they tend to go and grab on and pull you down. There you go. Life-saving tips from Lex there. You wouldn't expect that, would you? How bizarre.
Just was worked out how to open the bin. I don't know how many bins we've had because he's worked out how to open it. Anyway, he come running across in my room. The last time he did this, he had a half a cucumber that was rotten in his mouth, and he took it to the bin, and he was so excited playing with it. He was playing with it. He wasn't eating it. He was just playing with it. And he ran in my room and realised, and then just sort of looked at me and like dropped his jaw as it fell out his mouth, and like was like, I don't know what you mean. I haven't got anything. And like yesterday, he come running along, and again he was playing with something, and he got to the doorway of my room, and I heard him stop, and I turned around, and he was creeping backwards because he realised. I was like, "What have you got?" And then he drops it, and then he does this like wag his tail and looks really cute. Like, I don't know what you mean. I haven't got anything.
We used to have this beautiful cat called Dave. Oh, he's the most stunning cat. He was a long-haired silver tabby, absolutely gorgeous. Really good mouser as well. But he would catch them, and he liked to keep them in his mouth for a little bit. So one day you're like, Dave, what have you got? And he's like, like, you got something in your mouth. There's like a freaking tail hanging out of his mouth, and he's like, nothing. I gotta go hide it somewhere. Like, Dave, spit it out. Buggers, aren't they? Absolute buggers.
Do you not find that some cats are natural born killers and others just can't be asked?
Well, Azumi wasn't a mouser until I got Shizuma, and then Azumi started to bring presents, saying, like, look, I'm the best cat. I'll bring you all of the best mice I can find.
Fiona has never once in her whole 18 years brought anything. Not a mouse, not a bird, which I'm really glad about, because I'd rather not have them, but she just doesn't seem inclined. Angus used to bring loads in, like virtually every night during the summer, when there's loads of like new mice running around and stuff, or birds. He'd bring something in, and she'd be kind of interested in them when he dropped them live running around the house and stuff. But she never pounced on them or anything. So I just don't think she's got it in her to do it. Maybe if she was starving, but she's just totally like not into that.
Yeah, I think Shizuma's not very good at it. She tried, and she brought me worms instead of mice. Yeah. Bless her.
I've had worms. I've not had worms, but I've had worms brought in the house.
If you want to talk about that on the air.
But Angus was a complete. As he got older and he couldn't catch birds and mice so easily, he'd bring in all sorts of things, and he just got a fetish for leaves in the end. He just brought leaves in all the time. Yeah, he was so proud of himself every time he brought one in. It breaks my heart thinking about it because he was so happy about these leaves.
Aww.
Yeah.
Well, with the mice that Stephen sent, so Azami just dribbled all over them. She's like, oh, catnip, and just got stoned. But Shizuma would she'd pick it up and she'd bring it into the bedroom, and you can hear her upstairs. She's there. It's like she's going, oh, I got a fish. I got a fish. Look at my fish. I got a fish. And she's there going, wow, 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 wow.
And again, that's something else. Those catnip things. Some cats go crazy on them. Others, absolutely no effect whatsoever. And Fiona is the no effect. You show it to her and she's like, what's this shit? Walks away.
Yeah, Shizuma has a sniff and goes, oh, that's quite nice, But Azumi just,
yeah.
She gets pained. She honestly, you can see it in her eyes as well. She goes like that, and it's like, oh, I'm so stoned. She'll be on her back, dribbling, oh, it's so good. And she'll get the munchies. Terrible druggy cat. I don't know.
We were getting Sky installed, and we had two brothers cats called Macam and Magic, and Magic was already in, and Macam came wandering in, and the Sky woman was sitting on the floor plugging the thing in, and the door was left open, so he just walked in. And he rubbed himself against her and then plunked a dead mouse on her lap. She ran out of my house and she wouldn't come back in. She was like, I'm not coming in if it's till it's gone. So I had to move, and it was dead. Obviously, I had to move it in that. And he was very friendly. But I didn't even see it. So.
Sorry, did I just read there? Clapham Coins has gotten on to Bargain Hunt.
Yeah.
Right, show them how it's done, because Bargain Hunt is really annoying sometimes when they're there for a start, we all know it's done backwards, where they buy things from an antique centre, like the most expensive kind of place.
Yeah.
That's ridiculous to sell at an auction, which is
it should be done the other way. You buy cheap at auction to sell expensively. Yeah, it's the wrong way around.
Wrong way around. It's bizarre, but yeah, so do them properly. My mum and my sister, basically my sister wanted to go on it, and I was like, I'm not going to go on it with you. So she's like, go on, Mum, you go on it with me. But they didn't get through, which is a shame. But I think my sister is very narrow-minded in what she buys. She only buys china. She only buys china with pink flowers and gold bits and sickeningly pretty stuff.
She got a house full of pink china then?
House full, garage full, shed full, conservatory full, fishing unit full.
Wow. Oh, look, Porky's Discount's got a conspiracy theory that the BBC give the centres things to sell.
I think that too.
Yeah. I've not watched Bargain Hunt for years, though. I don't watch the BBC.
You have to. Oh, who's that?
Julie's vet eater.
Oh.
Hi, Leslie Ann.
But yeah, these every show will need to have.
Yeah, it's scripted, isn't it?
Yeah, they'll have research on them. The researchers working on the show, and every stall that you don't just turn up to a stall, and you have to get clearance from the stall holders, the event holders, so many. So it is all absolutely within there. I don't think maybe so much they put a specific item on there, but I think they might have specific stall holders that they know will we're going to come to your stall, so bring some stuff on that day that you think might be interesting for television, that kind of thing, So it's not completely by chance, for sure.
Oh.
My sister definitely is Dolores Umbridge, yes.
Who's Dolores Umbridge?
Oh, from Harry Potter, she's the woman with all the cat plates.
Oh, I don't know Harry Potter.
Shame. Never mind. See, there you go. Oh, Stephen's saying that they do plant things. Oh, well, there we go. Well, I believe Stephen then. Don't believe anything I say. If Stephen says anything, if Stephen says like the world is flat, believe him. Sure. Honestly, I do. What does that say? I don't know what that says.
See, everybody thinks it's a whole setup.
Yeah.
The negotiations are scripted, said Kath.
I reckon that says Czechoslovakia.
There are teas in Potter, says Store. I can say Potter if I want to.
Potter.
Harry Potter.
I can say Potter too, if you wish, but you can't prove any pronunciation from spelling because it's all a mess, isn't it? The English language.
That's very true.
And don't even start trying to pronounce anything in Welsh.
Just go.
Yeah.
And that'll do. Yeah. That's basically it.
I mean, when I go to Wales, I try to pronounce them like the locals, and it just sounds all wrong. So I don't bother.
I wouldn't bother. No one down around here does.
No.
So I wouldn't.
Llandudno.
Llandudno.
Exactly. I tried to say Llandudno, but it just sounds wrong when I say it. So Llandudno is what it is. Like all the English.
I can't say the English ones, never mind the Welsh ones, so I'm no good. Words are just not my... I've come to the point where I'll say it how I think it is, and then I'll go, it's probably not how you pronounce it. I just say that over everything now. It's just not how you pronounce it, but I did it in my video earlier on that I was recording. And that was worse because it was like the Latin word for... You know what I mean? So the Latin,
Is Julie from your area? She says she talks a bit like you, but slightly popular.
From Darlington, which is like Durham.
Darlow. She's from Darlow.
Aye, from Darlow.
Darlow.
A bit like me.
I bet Lex can say that train station though, because it's just like a sentence, isn't it, in Welsh?
Yeah.
It looks like one word, but they've just kind of made it up, haven't they?
I only get the go bit. When you just start on it like that.
Have you been there?
It's Llanfair PW.
Have you been there?
No.
I've been there because I was at uni not far from there. My brother doesn't live far from there either.
No.
The station is like the tiniest little station you've ever seen with the longest like sign.
There actually just is nothing there, is there?
There is like a tiny kind of shopping centre, but that's only there because of the place name.
Yeah,
if that place name didn't exist, that place would be like nothing.
Yeah. Yeah,
Stephen says, I think Welsh was invented by someone with a stammer.
Yeah. Yeah. Have you somebody Google, there's a place name that's basically Hill. Because it's like Torpen something hill.
I've just typed Hill into Google and 2 more hills came up as a suggestion.
Yes. Hill.
Torpenhow Hill.
Yes. There you go, that one. All of those bits mean hill. Like Tor is hill in like Somerset language. Okay. What would that be? And then Pen is Welsh, the hill. And then whatever the next bit is like Anglo-Saxon for hill, and then hill.
It says it's a quadruple tautology.
There we go. Hill. Bryn. Bryn means brick. I don't know. Yeah, brick.
Hello, lovely ladies.
Johnny 5 is alive.
Are
Alive.
you drunk?
No. I've not had a drink in the end.
Oh, you
Oh,
didn't? Why?
No, I didn't have a drink in the end. Yeah, I got involved with stuff here, and the kind of the moment
Well,
when
sounds dodgy. I got involved with stuff.
Yeah.
Was it to do with bears?
was it to do with what?
Bears.
No, it wasn't actually. It was well, long story. Not eBay related.
Drama. We like drama.
I don't like drama. I don't.
There was proper. There was
Not our
proper.
drama, other people's drama.
There was proper duffs and everything.
There was, ooh.
Yeah.
What, like in your building?
No, it's just a smoke alarm in our building. No. Yeah.
Just to smoke a line.
Oh God, no! Don't say that this weekend. No, let's not jinx it. Anyway.
I was going to come live and do Alex. I hope you don't mean something else.
Flashy sneakers.
Flash's knickers. Okay. Yeah, that's fair enough. Yes, I don't like drama. I don't.
Excuse me. That's. Can you move slightly to your left?
Like the Mexico garage.
I just want to check you. You are really Lex. I just want to check you. The real Lex at the garage.
oh,
Yeah,
the garage is shut. It's the lights have gone off.
Yeah, it shuts at 10.
Because I was looking at it just a few minutes ago and the lights were on and now they're off. I didn't realise. I thought it was 24 hour.
No, shuts at 10.
As opposed to me, who's got the lights on, but nobody's at home. So.
Well, exactly.
Yeah. That was actually,
Craig should come on.
rhetorical
Craig should
statement.
come on this chat so we can talk to Craig
Yeah, if you want to come on, Craig, just give us a shout and I'll send you the link.
and Josh.
No, Josh has probably gone back to bed.
Who with?
Not Craig.
Oh. Well, they could stream together.
Yeah.
When you sell that as is, like that, or
Will I sell this?
yeah, like as it is,
No, this goes under my floorboards.
right?
Is that a euphemism?
No. For safekeepings. Keep it safe. So no one else can have my pretty things. All mine.
I tend to put it somewhere I never go, somewhere like the Hoover cupboard or something. Yeah.
And how's life in Teddyland then, Johnny 5?
It's just doing the bare necessities, really. Don't get me singing again, Susan, because I'll do it.
The necessities of life will come.
Apparently, Ian's house has been overtaken by thousands of teddy bears.
Oh, it's not thousands.
They're actually his collection, but we won't go into that.
Yeah. And every time I send one out, I put a little note in telling which name it is. Is that a bit too far? No.
Yeah, it's a lot too far.
I can't see in the chat, so I need to organise that, don't I, really? Please hold the line. Goal is important.
Well, if you want to involve yourself in them, yes.
Yeah, I might not.
Craig says he's too intoxicated to come live. That's the best way to come live. I do it.
Moving on.
Come on, Craig. Come live. I've never spoken to Craig.
Come on, Craig.
Wasn't the last time you were on, Lainey, I was drunk? Or was that 2 times ago? I can't remember.
The last time I was last time I was
and I was going, I'm going for a piss.
Yeah, that one. I've sent both Josh and Craig the link for it anyway, if they want to come on.
Apologies for anybody I seem to have ignored in the chat. I can see at least Rebecca Harris and Mr. Knight's Life, Mr. Richard, and anybody else I've missed.
There's loads of people in the chat tonight. It's been going really fast, so we've missed loads of comments.
You can go. You don't need many at all. You can go live with 5 subs as long as you're on like a desktop or laptop type thing. Can't do it off your phone until you've got 1,000.
When were you live with me then, Craig? Because I don't remember that. I must have been drunk.
Can't do that.
Quite likely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you going to flirt with Craig?
Susan,
fact,
that's perverted. Come live.
The Oliver Reed of YouTube. Yeah.
It's quite a novelty for me to be sober on Laney's channel.
I'll be back in a second.
So what happened in the football then, Ian? Or is it a touchy
Yeah,
subject?
we're moving on. Is there anything else we want to talk
Oh,
about?
okay. I get. You've told me everything in that comment.
I think Cardiff lost.
Cardiff lost.
Cardiff?
There you go. You see, yeah. Cardiff lost. That's the end of the football. In short, we lost. I've been a fan since I was little. It's been a roller coaster. We lose games, we win games. It's what it's all about. Disappointed, obviously, but I'm not going to throw myself off a bridge anytime soon.
Craig says, all I remember is that you were drunk. Well, that sounds like legit then, doesn't it?
No comment.
I don't recall it.
Yeah, it's only number 5 is called Ian.
Who's Johnny Five?
He's a robot.
I remember Short Circuit. 80s film.
80s film.
It's ringing a very long time ago bell.
Johnny Five is alive.
Steve Gutenberg.
Google it to remind myself.
And all that. It's good for. It's like it's 80s cheese or whatever. When you were 9 or 10, it was cool,
No, Fauna, I don't even want brooches to touch me. That's why brooches are the only acceptable jewelry, because they don't touch you.
I actually thought you said roaches the first time.
That's what Lainey said earlier. I was saying I don't like any jewelry because it touches you, and so the only acceptable jewelry is a brooch because it touches your clothes, not you.
Oh, was it Halloween or my birthday last year?
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was drunk that night.
It was Halloween, wasn't it? Because when you bought
That was the night. That was the infamous night that Josh wore the Edward Scissorhands wig.
Yeah.
Yeah, poor boy's still scarred. Good evening, Nia. Good evening, Elaine. And as for your comment, Mr. Mandry, I think it's about time you got yourself on this channel. I would actually pay to see,
Yeah, you should come and do the banter too.
He's a great guy. Send me that tenner later, Stu.
So Craig bought a mankini off somebody for Lex to give to Andrew. What's that all about?
It was not a funny joke.
I don't get it. I'm confused.
Well, no, that's really a big deal.
Andrew.
Craig thought it would be very funny if in my name he sent Andrew a mankini, and I'm like, don't you dare. No one's finding it funny.
I'm finding it very funny.
Yeah. No. Hideous. Smell that soap. The vintage French soap, posh ones, sell for about 40 quid then. Really? Yeah.
I'll stick to Dove.
Craig still has it. And we will use it.
Very much like soap. It's very, very soapy
Well,
smelling.
why don't you put it on now, Craig?
Very soapy. Fancy soapy and very soapy.
I know, weird, huh? Who would have thought?
Technically, talking of soap, I've committed theft today.
Oh, did you pinch some soap?
Well, I was going to do my order, to Harrods, but they were shut, so I ended up going to
Harrods? Is that
Harrods?
to
Harrods.
apostrophe Harrods?
To Harrods.
Harrods.
No. But Harrods were shut, so I thought I'd go to Iceland instead. Anyway, I did my order online. Didn't ring them today to tell them to ring the order in on the wrong day. sore story. And got my order, unpacked all my washing, and there was unpacked my shopping even, and there was 2 containers of washing, and then I ordered one, and then me charged for one, and there's like £7 to go.
The cheek of it.
That's
So
not fair.
obviously I rang them and told them of their error.
That's not theft. That's a gift.
Did you shout at them?
Oh, yeah, frightfully, yeah. Do you know my mum? Serious story. My sister ordered a telly for my mum when she lived at the bungalow, and it didn't arrive. So my mum rang the company and said, obviously hasn't arrived. So the next day, hello, Mrs. Lex.
Right.
No,
Mum,
that's
you
fine.
can't have any chocolate before bed. I've given her a pack of chocolate biscuits and she's had some.
Chocolate biscuit.
Ginger chocolate biscuits.
Oh my god.
Oh, she didn't even share them with the group.
No. Mummy
I have
doesn't.
never had ginger chocolate biscuits. They sound amazing.
Have no.
I want some.
Ginger's one of my favourite biscuits to dunk. Anyway,
I thought you didn't like ginger biscuits.
No, I just do it to random. Oh, they look lovely.
They look very nice.
You sound Scottish.
From Home Bargains.
Ah, we don't have Home Bargains where I shop.
Apparently, they get in your mouth and make your clothes shrink if you have too many. But
What are you eating, Lex? Are you eating chocolate?
Oh, and I got some soup stuff. It's Pure Heavenly. This is one of Carla's.
Is it some keto thing?
Yeah.
Look, dairy-free, gluten-free, sugar-free, hormone-free. Is there actually anything in it?
excitement free.
Really nice.
Free of everything.
Really nice, honestly. Really nice. It was on Dragon's Den.
Ah.
Anyway, sorry.
It's a big sigh.
Yeah, but it's got nothing in it that I'd want. I want, in my biscuits, I want sugar, fat, flour, all of those things. Yeah, I'd want those.
Anyway, so she rang the TV company and said it hadn't arrived. And the next day, it came. Great, everybody's happy. And the day after, another one came.
Oh my God. Two TVs.
Yeah, so obviously she rang and complained, and she was sorely, disappointed. And it didn't go in my nephew's bedroom.
No, if they send you two or something, you don't complain.
No.
If they send you none when you've ordered something, that's when you complain.
That's what I was peed off about with Blinking Iceland, because one of the main things I put the order in for, they hadn't got.
Oh, I hate it when that happens.
Don't get that with Arrods. Yeah.
Yeah.
Aaron.
Arrods.
Arrods.
It's Arrods.
Tarrods.
Mr. Alfie, whatever his name is. Has he still got it, or is he? I don't know.
No, he sold it now.
Oh, did he?
Yeah. But Harrods is one of those places that's better from the outside, I think. It looks cool from the outside, but like when you're in there, it's actually really horrible.
Never been in.
I'm more
Stood outside it, but never been in.
I'm more of a Fortnum and Mason than a Harrods.
I prefer Fortnums. No, I do. I prefer Fortnums.
I preferred Aldi.
Yeah, well,
Because Aldi does the best cheese in the world. And
I don't know. I'm not sure about this change of packet now. I think I'm going to have to.
I know. The packet change really stunned me yesterday when we went Thursday. I was in panic mode. Oh my God, have they stopped selling my cheese?
I'm going to have to research it, purely for, so I can
I'll send you a picture of the new packaging so you can find it.
Yeah, okay. Not the same picture as you sent me last time, the one you sent to Lex.
Oh, you don't want that picture.
I know.
What picture's that?
Oh, God.
It was shocking.
I had a migraine after that.
I was shocked. I couldn't see. For days.
They do this really delicious aged red Leicester cheese, Kath, and it's called Red Fox Leicester cheese, and it is so, oh my god, it's like the crack of the cheese world. It is so delicious. And lady didn't believe me because she said, "Oh no, I love this other cheese." And then when she got some, she was like, "You're right. It's so great."
I like Applewood cheese. I still like Applewood cheese, but
But it is good though.
Yeah.
That red Leicester.
yeah, it is really good.
Have you tried Garstang cheese?
No.
They sell that in Home Bargains as well. And every time I pass, I go, I'm going to try that one day because
Is
it
it
just
Garstang?
reminds me of Z.
Yeah, isn't it that where Z's from? Garstang.
So is the cheese good? Is it good in Garstang?
Doesn't he have like a pie with a Garstang pie that does that have the cheese in or something? That I don't know.
Then, yeah.
I just remember him talking about it and being the best thing ever or something.
Well,
Yeah.
let's see.
Z and Bex, if I ever did a UK tour, you know, he says in like grandiose way, Z and Bex would definitely be on the list.
Joan Morris says her shopping bag beat going into Harrods.
How does that work? Yeah,
I don't know.
Irish shoplifter. Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's a commoner. There's a commoner.
She's
Welsh, isn't she? There's a Welsh person coming in.
Yes. And she's not.
No, do you know what? I was walking through Harrods and they had a nice display of like these really cool bags. I can't remember who they were by. And like I picked one up and I was like, oh, that's, and I showed my mate like, oh, that's quite nice actually. Put it back, and then sales assistant came over, gave me the stinkingest look, and then just like moved it slightly, like oh hi, it's gone. I can just steal it. Jeez. Ooh, these look right posh. I bought some bath bombs. Look.
Oh yeah.
They look nice, don't they?
They look like chocolates.
They do, don't they? Well, it's even got like a little like flavour thing as if it is chocolate. Look.
So we'll be getting like your next vlog. You'll have the bath taps running and the bomb going in.
You lie.
The bomb going in.
Oh, bomb! I thought you said bum. That's a completely different video.
That's on the OnlyFans.
Yeah.
Oh, it does it looks like a little cake.
It does.
It's got a little cake paper.
Is that a little cake paper?
It does.
How good you could be sisters. Yeah.
I'd like to do a tour of the UK and meet all these guys too. PvP.
Except me.
Yeah. Not that part of Wales, but everywhere else.
It's just avoid us.
Oh.
No, I wouldn't avoid you, Lainey. You'd be first on the list.
That wasn't what you said to me the other night, Susan.
What did I say? You're such a shit stirrer, you are, Ian.
I resemble that remark.
I said nothing.
Oh, don't worry, I know what it's like.
She knows I mean it.
For long enough.
Evil
Yes,
buggers.
I know. Word.
Words, Lainey, words.
Don't know why they are today. I keep losing.
Words. Sorry, I just read what Craig said.
Oh,
I bet those bath bombs wouldn't taste very nice if you tried them.
No, I don't think they taste.
It
But
tastes
you'd fart bubbles if you ate them.
Yeah.
For a moment, bubble. I know that was Michael Jackson, wasn't it? Anyway. I said that out loud, didn't I? Note to self.
You did.
You did.
Oh, this is from 1972. Well, this one's from 1977.
Did you buy that today?
Yeah, it was a free one. So.
The outer sleeve is so colourful for like.
Wow.
It is.
It doesn't seem like that's what it's about. Like you would look at that and think.
Yeah.
It looks a bit. Did you say 73? It looks a bit kind of 30s, 40s to me. The design of it.
Yeah, the 1970 first print. This is the third print of it, 1977.
Oh, right.
So, yeah, you know, someone will want it, won't they? Someone. Well, I don't know. Maybe they will. But it was free anyway, so sod it.
Yeah, free. That's the best price, as Josh said.
Yeah.
Can
Don't
I just
mention
say
Josh. I'll come back.
there are eBayers even, but they're selling quality merchandise sewing machines at the moment as we speak on offer.
Oh,
Yeah.
did you put your sewing machine on then?
I did, yes.
I
Yeah,
see.
that as well. Yeah. Oh yeah, I've forgotten about that one. Yeah.
What were you using it as?
A doorstop.
Oh god, I've used it as a doorstop. I've used it to rest stuff on. I've used it to hold stuff down. I've used it as a step stool. I've used, yeah. And then I thought,
perfectly great working order.
And does it work?
oh yeah. Powered it up and everything, cleaned it up. Yeah.
Oh,
Well, I got
that's
to the stage I thought I'm sick of, sick of seeing it really, and because I've had it 12, 18 months, I think. I mean, to be fair, it was free. We'll there now. So I thought, oh, comp it, see what it is, and I thought, flipping up and getting that listed, or words general to that effect. Yeah, I mean, it's not thousands, but 100 quid.
So you got
120 quid.
for it. It's
something I'm using as a doorstop. It's not bad, is it really?
And if you're moving house or planning to, you want to get rid of all these heavy, bulky things, don't you?
I've actually had a good week on Marketplace this week for getting rid of stuff.
Quality merchandise.
Yeah. What Lex said,
Quality merch, yeah.
People actually turning up for it as well. It's very bizarre.
Hey, Susan, guess what I bought today?
What?
Bleach.
Oh, you're going to go blue then?
Blue.
I'm going to go lilac first.
No, go blue.
No, for a reason. No, for a reason. Lilac first, so that it tones the hair and takes the yellow out of it.
Right.
And then when that fades a bit, then I'll put the blue on top so that it goes proper blue. If I put blue straight onto bleached hair, it'll go green or like turquoise.
Oh, okay.
I think you should go orange.
No, not orange. No.
I don't suit warm colours. I don't suit like autumn tones and stuff. I suit like anything with blues in it, blues and greens.
Blue, when I've seen you with your blue hair, that was the best colour for you, I'd say.
Someone had commented on an old video with of Carla's that I was in, and so she wanted to watch it today to see like what the comment was, like what was it referring to. It was she made a comment in this video saying like, oh, can you imagine me losing 3 stone, like that would happen.
Oh,
now she's lost like double that. Yeah. So she went back to like watch the video, and there's me with blue hair in it, and I looked at her and I was like, oh, I do miss having blue hair.
It does suit you, it really does.
Yeah, so I will. Oh, thank you. Yeah, Stu says it suits my ring. Thanks. I don't know how he'd know, but but yeah, so purple first, like light, a really light purple first, and then put the blue on top of it like a week later or something.
Yeah.
So that's the plan for this week. What's that about Accrington Stanley? Who are they?
Exactly.
That's a football team, isn't it?
Yeah.
I think PvP saying one of his parents was from Accrington in the UK.
All right.
That's up north somewhere, isn't it?
It is.
Is it in Yorkshire?
Bolton, Manchester way, yeah.
Oh, Lancashire.
Yeah. I mean, it's the dark side, Lancashire, but.
Is it?
What's that, Stephen?
Huh?
Pardon?
4 miles east of Blackburn. Accrington.
Mm.
The only reason I know Accrington is from that old milk advert.
Yeah.
That's it.
Accrington Stanley. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Sharon can say it better with being Scouse, but
I wonder how many drinks she's had now.
it looked awful, didn't it? It looked, as you said, it
Sharon
looked like the hangover cure, and mind the bloody
Yeah,
food.
Sharon sent us a picture of a cocktail that she was having, and it looked like what you drink the morning after, having a load of. It looked horrible.
But like milk to me.
Yeah, exactly.
It's like what you having, milk.
But no, she called it. What did she call it?
Cookies and cream, was it?
Cookies and cream. I don't know what's in that. It's probably something like, what's that stuff like? Bailey's Irish cream or something? It's probably that. Ugh. Wouldn't drink
Probably
that.
like homemade,
Yeah.
Best cocktail I've ever seen prepared was we went to Prague, and there's this bar. Oh God, what's it called? You know from V for Vendetta. The mask. Like that. What do they call? What do they call that? Now, the people that wear them, those like revolutionists. Anyway, it's named after them. It's a cool bar, right? And every single cocktail in there had like some kind of novelty thing with it, like whether it was like a postcard or whatever. But there's this one, oh my God, they had to turn off the lights for it, so all the lights in the bar went off, and then they had these like 2 copper like pans, and they were pouring whatever alcohol it was from like one pan into the other, but they set fire to it, and it was blue, so they're like pouring blue flames in the darkness of this cocktail. It was absolutely beautiful. And then they served it, and it was like, obviously all like the, it burnt out and stuff. They were serving it, and it was like lovely and warm, and like, oh God, it's so good. And it was so cool to watch.
Yeah.
What alcohol was in it though?
Oh, I don't know. By then I was pissed and Nana did it.
He was just drinking it.
This is like, that looks really cool. I want that one.
I only have vodka-based drinks if I'm drinking alcohol, because I had one experience where I had loads of different drinks and it was horrible the next day. I had such a bad headache, and that's why I don't get any hangovers now. I just stick to vodka and vodka cocktails, and they're fine.
I only get hangovers if I have cider or red wine.
Well, this time it was when I was a student, and our house was having a Halloween party, and it was like bring a bottle. So I brought a bottle of vodka, which is it was my house, but I contributed a bottle of vodka and I drank some of that. But that all got drank really quick, so I had to start on other people's drinks. So I had whiskey, I had cider, I had red wine and white wine, I had beer, I had all sorts that night, everything that was going, lager, everything. And I thought I was going to die in the night. I felt so unwell. And I woke up, but I thought I was going to vomit in the night, so I kind of slept with my head hanging over the bed into a bowl, just in case. I didn't want to vomit and die from, choking on my own vomit or whatever. So I woke up with like the most horrendous back pain as well as a bad head. And it took me about 2 days to feel better. And ever since then, I've only ever drank vodka, and I've never had another hangover, ever. So that's my cautionary tale. Don't mix drinks, children.
I mean, I've not had cider since I was about, certainly my teens, probably teens, early 20s. It's just,
Can't drink cider.
It was just cheap back then, wasn't it?
Just too gassy.
As an old, and I love red wine. I do like red wine. It just gives me a,
Red wine tastes horrible.
I do like the taste. Not all of them. There's different tastes, isn't there? But it's one of them that I can drink it. It just gives me a headache. And I don't have to have very much either, which doesn't help. It's not my kind of fun, Whereas things like JD, I can.
I don't know what it is with red wine, but it always makes me. It's kind of got like a metallic taste or something. Just makes me think like I'm drinking metal or something. I don't know what's in it to make me think that. But
it's not red wine, it's blood.
It probably is blood, yeah. But I just don't like it. It's horrible.
Probably is blood.
Maybe that's why I don't like it, because the time I drank it, somebody gave me a glass of blood by mistake. Maybe. I don't know.
Oh yeah.
It's not the Lost Boys, Susan.
Well, the next time.
Craig says, last week I drank cider, white wine and red wine, then woke up face down on the lounge floor. Nice.
Mm.
Well done.
No, man.
Oh, you're talking about like Sorrento and going on holiday and stuff, and I want a holiday so bad.
Well, why don't you book one?
I've got no one to go with. All of my like, holiday type friends are skint.
Oh, okay.
And then like, and all of the places that I want to go to are ones that we can't go to anyway. And the ones that are open are not ones that I've ever really fancied.
You can go to that place near the Falkland Islands that your friend was going to go to. That's on the green list.
Let's go on holiday. Let's go.
No one is. And there's like 50 people there.
South Atlantic. There's no population on the island.
It's South Sandwich Islands.
No, why don't you go there? That's the green list.
Yeah. Because for one, there's nothing there.
Exactly.
Which in some ways, like, oh, okay.
Yeah, but if there was jewellery there, then that would be okay. Everything else.
Yeah, if I got there and then there was just one like second-hand jewellery shop and everything was 50 pence, I'd be like, oh yeah, it's worth coming. Yeah, definitely.
What's the chances of that though? It's not going to be there, is it?
Take stall with you, and there'll definitely be one there.
Look, Craig's going to go on holiday with you, Lex.
Yeah, deal. Let's do it.
Oh.
I think
Joan says, who needs abroad when you live in Wales? That's one opinion.
I do, Joan.
I think that you should get yourself a bulletproof vest, right? And go somewhere like Afghanistan, and you could be the Kate Adie of the YouTube world.
I'm not that brave, you know.
No? I could see you doing something like that.
No, strangely no. I'd be shit scared.
Yeah,
I was shit scared when we went to Marrakesh because we landed at like 10 o'clock or something, and so I had transfers booked and stuff. But honestly, it was like we'd been kidnapped and we were going to get sold into the sex slave industry. Like straight away. It's like I just turned to my sister and we were like, "Are we getting kidnapped?" It's like, I'm not sure. And then they just like threw us out into the central square, and then there was someone like cutting the head off a chicken, and we're like,
"Oh God, no, couldn't do that."
But actually, next day, wonderful, absolutely wonderful city, like brilliant. I had one of the holidays, absolutely awesome. But that first night, whew, very scary. So yeah, I'm not good with things like that.
Sorry, just reading what Fauna put. Sorry,
Oh,
what was that? What are you
what
reading?
do penguins smell of?
Well, no, I don't think she means the chocolate ones.
Yeah, but do they smell fishy or something? I don't know what a penguin would smell of. Maybe it's penguin shit that she's talking about. I don't know.
Excrement, please. We're on a sophisticated channel here. I
Are
shop
we?
at Harrods, you know. Come on.
yeah.
Lex at Portman and Mason, you know. Just you know, a bit of sophistication.
I need to leave then if it's a sophisticated channel because I'm not sophisticated.
She just sounds posh.
I might sound posh, but I don't know how that happened because I'm from Leicester and Leicester isn't posh. I don't know how it happened.
Pies come from there.
What comes from there?
Pies.
Pies? Oh, you mean Melton Mowbray pork pies?
Yeah.
I don't like pork pies though. Nasty, horrible things with horrible pastry and horrible jelly. Yeah.
Yeah, put them in the bash bin, yeah.
Yeah, completely agree. Absolutely.
Actually, I would put them in the Banish bin if I had a list of about 50. They'd be on that list, but there's no way they're getting ahead of celery or cinnamon. They're my top two things.
Congealed meat. bloody jelly and pastry
Oh,
that
they're
looks like
horrible,
old
aren't
women's
they?
feet. No offense, Susan. You know, it's just not good.
They're nasty.
So just Joan's comment.
Yeah.
What's she put? My sister-in-law's friend, little boy, brought a baby penguin home from Bristol. Oh,
Can you imagine that? And just be like, that's not the penguin I meant you could have.
Like the one from the gift shop.
Yeah.
the security at Bristol Zoo sounds very lacking. If some kid can just like sneak and get a penguin.
Is it Bristol Zoo where they do the penguin parade at 4 o'clock, or is that somewhere else?
I don't
I
know.
don't know.
But I'm
Yeah,
sure.
well, there's one less now. Yeah.
Yeah, but there is definitely, I'm sure, or it might be Folly Farm, I don't know. But at 4 o'clock they do the penguin parade where they all like, it's quite cute. They're like walking a little like through the people, you know, and like wow, that's quite cool. And then they go back and then they get their fish and stuff.
Ashley, where are you from, Ashley? If you're not far from me. And he said, look, Joan says he was really quiet in the back of the car, and then they heard it. He thought he got away with it. Yes, I've nicked a penguin.
To be fair, all he did was pick up a penguin. Yeah. I almost said that right. Yeah.
You did?
And that was sober. Yeah, almost. Yeah.
The Bristol Zoo is moving.
I'm sure I've been to Bristol Zoo.
Oh.
I've been to Bristol once, and it was to see all the gorillas. You know when they do these like trails around cities? Well, Bristol years ago, they had a gorilla trail, but all the gorillas at the end of the trail were brought together. And I'm sure it was in the zoo or somewhere, some park nearby.
Probably. Yeah.
And we went on the train to Bristol for the day just to see all the gorillas. They're not real gorillas. They're, you know, fiberglass gorillas. But I'm sure we went to the zoo because we saw real gorillas as well. So, or I was on, I don't know. I don't know.
I've never been to a zoo.
I don't really like the idea of zoos, to be honest. But you know, some animals would die out if there weren't zoos.
Well, yeah, they're not just kept for, you know, our entertainment. You know, a lot of them are doing, you know, programs,
rehabilitation and
But it always seems sad to see like an elephant in a zoo kind of thing. It shouldn't be there. But
my daughter was at where'd she say she went again?
Oh wow, actually you are really close to me. Lutterworth's not far from me at all.
South Lakes Safari Zoo.
You could go for coffee, Susan.
The last zoo I was in was
the
last zoo I went to was Beijing Zoo, and I saw pandas, giant pandas.
A giraffe.
A giraffe. What else did she say there? She saw.
There used to be a pub in South Shields that was 2 train carriages, and it was called the Ginger Giraffe.
A what?
Don't say ginger in front of
the Ginger Giraffe. It was 2 train carriages. Honestly, South Shields.
There was 2 train carriages at Seaburn.
I don't think I've been to.
It was called. Well, we used to call it the Puff and Billy. Don't know why it's called. I can't think of the ones in Shields, but then there might have been. Yeah, I'm okay. I'm fine.
Do you know when you said that about ginger, Susan? I actually twinged.
It's your trigger word, isn't it? It's trigger. If you want to trigger,
I'm not quite sure what went on then. It was that. Yeah.
I'm gonna just see what I can find the Puff and Billy.
I want to know when you're getting your new book. You love your the eagle guy on.
The eagle guy?
Yeah, the eagle guy.
Didn't you interview the eagle guy in the park?
Was it Vlad or whatever his name was?
Vlad
No, that was the bird. No, I just did my video about it earlier on, like coming out tomorrow, I think.
Oh, right, okay.
No, Lainey's got a new love in her life. You know, look, she don't want me to say.
Well, let's not embarrass. Now, come on, be fair. Let's not embarrass her.
Like
Right, come on,
Jason
Susan, tell
Momoa,
me
he's
all.
like a thing of the past now. She's got a new man closer to home that she's got her eyes on. Yeah.
Has he got nice eyebrows?
No, but he's got nice boxes. Bird boxes. Bird boxes.
Birds. Oh, right, okay. Boxes. Right, sorry. You've seen his boxes already? Hey, must say that.
You know how it
She's
is.
seen inside his boxes.
Is it like a bird box and something pops out? No.
No, Lady likes the guy who runs the Owl and Kestrel channel.
Oh, because, right, this
He's got
is
a beautiful, soothing voice.
a beautiful soothing voice, and I said, I wouldn't say no.
Yeah.
That's all I said, and then this is how it gets taken.
Right, I see.
Well, if you go around saying I wouldn't say no, then just expect us to read the worst into it, you know.
Yeah. The point where it's like, that's the Puff and Billy or the trains that were on the seafront.
Like you see, like apparently this pub, so closed. Hang on. I've just found an article about it saying, "Oh, remembering these pubs from back in the day." So it must have closed a while ago.
God, I might have remembered. I might even.
It was named after the steam train that used to run between Whitburn and South Shields.
Platform 33.
I don't know. But yeah, anyway. So it was there. Maybe it's the same train carriages and they got bought and turned into that one.
Sharon's in the chat. Are you drunk, Sharon? She's saying there's a lush Welsh bird and a strange Geordie. Well, I don't see either of them.
Where's the strange Geordie like?
Where's the lush Welsh bird? All I see is legs.
I'm not even Welsh.
A serial killer and a whippet lover.
Yeah, apparently I'm the serial killer, whereas I don't kill anything. I'm gentle.
I used to drink a lot in South Shields, like in the 90s.
What's that now you're eating?
Granola.
Raw granola. Raw gorilla? Oh my God. Is it made from actual gorilla?
Yeah.
Oh my God. That would be very keto though, wouldn't it? Like lots of protein and meat. I'm sure you'd get arrested for like endangering a species.
Except it's actually sunflower seeds, coconut, flaxseed, almonds, pumpkin seeds, chia seeds.
It's very
Whole lot of
seedy.
seeds.
Can I just say that this channel does not condone the use or the eating of gorillas? Thank you.
Absolutely not. I'm not a serial killer.
No, she's talking about me when she says serial killer.
Yeah, exactly. So I was pointing out.
Because I know that's what she means, because she thinks I've got like dead bodies in the basement or something, but it's not true.
No, it's not true. They're in the freezer. They're in the basement.
Night, Joe.
Night,
Hi, Joe.
Good night.
Anyway, Sharon's just getting all cocky because she's got a new haircut and she's got a fringe again. Yeah, I said fringe.
Has she had her hair done?
Hey?
Has she had her hair done?
Just as I.
Have you
Yeah.
seen it?
Yeah.
I've not seen it.
Is it on a Facebook status?
Oh, I've not been on Facebook, that's why.
That's probably why you've
No,
not seen it.
not seen it.
Now I'm going to have to go and have a look.
It's in their group chat, Susan, the one that you're not in.
You're supposed to keep that secret.
Sorry.
God, you know.
I don't care. You can have as many group chats as you like. Lainey will just tell me everything later anyway.
I just like I just tell all the secrets.
Ooh, your hair looks lovely, Sharon.
Oh no.
My blood. Oh God. Robbie
He's
Williams.
trying to make me jealous.
As an angel, and the wings unfold.
Don't sing that. For fuck's
I'm
sake.
just. It's Sharon's fault. She's put it in the chat. Don't blame me.
Oh no, now
Always the good-looking one that gets the blame, and I'm sick of it. Something like that. Anyway.
It's always the same, innit?
Mm.
I'm not looking forward to the state my son comes in.
And then.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, did you see, talking to group chats? Did you see the train spotter earlier?
Train spotter.
Nick in a woolly hat.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I just going to pick down the B4724 from Wolverhampton, got Aitken.
Oh, but that's a good one.
That's a good train.
Good train.
Is that the one you were drinking on?
Nick's gone camping, and he sent some photos, and you can tell that he's right near the barbecue, the grill, like the real man. The man has to take control of the grill.
Man do fire.
The women never get a chance to sort out the barbecue.
Yeah, but it's that thing of the boys probably want to do that. Yeah, leave them do it. Yes, you're
Right, Ashley.
well done. Yes, man, make fire. Well done.
Yeah.
Now go toast some marshmallows. Well done.
Or while the women drink alcohol.
Yes, exactly.
This reminds us of the one time we ever had a barbecue, and the barbecue was running outside, but my mum cooked everything in the oven and didn't trust me to just brought it out from in the house. There you go.
It don't taste the same though, does it? Done in the oven.
No, it didn't have that charcoal cold effect.
Yeah.
She's a man.
Some of my neighbours try that in the house. Well, in the flat, technically.
Yeah. Oh, on the veranda, didn't they?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's
Seemed
not
like a good
one.
idea at the time. Yeah.
Lex made me laugh getting on the wrong train this week. You've got a fan in the chat.
I was so lucky though, because when the train got back to Bridgend, I had 2 minutes to get over to the other side of the station for the one that I was meant to be on. It's like, whew. Just made it. But yeah, I could have.
You say, oh, I've only got 20 minutes here, and then I've got to get back on the train. Is it because that's the only train running that day, or is it because it's 2 hours?
There's 1 hour.
All right. So
there's only one line that goes through, so you literally have to wait for that train to come back.
And there's nothing else to do in those places for another hour.
No.
Ghost towns.
Pontyclean, there's at least a nice little coffee shop that you can go into. So when I've been stuck there before, it's it's a nice little hipster coffee bar. So it's like, oh, okay, I don't mind going in there for an hour. But in Llanharan, there is that shop, there's a corner shop, and that's it.
So around where you are, have you gone a bit? Because I know you've been to a few different places, and some of them I recognise, and you've been before, where they have that tabletop sale. I recognise.
Yeah, Puthcall,
yeah. And then the dentist place that you went to accidentally. Yeah. So have you gone to places that you haven't really explored? That's close enough for you to get to, even if it's 3/4 an hour away on the train.
Well, the one where the dentist was in Lantwood Major, I'd never been there before a few weeks ago, and it's apparently near the sea. Well, I say near the sea. It's probably about half a mile walk, which isn't that far. So I might do that one day and just see what the beach at Lantwood is like. But places I know sort of most of the places on like the train lines and stuff around here. But when you go in, up to like valleys and and scary places like that, I don't know them so much, and I'm all right with that. Don't really need to go there.
Sorry to interrupt. I've had a request from a ginger lady from Liverpool. She wants you to wave to her, please, if you wouldn't mind. She didn't say how many fingers you had to use.
I'm waving.
Feel free to,
I'm waving. I'm waving.
There we go.
There you go.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was just thinking. I mean, I know that Sharon, the drunk one at the minute, when she mentioned, because she's not that far from you, is she? She was talking about picking you up and taking you somewhere. Or is it Barra somewhere?
Barafundle Bay.
Yeah, that was it.
That's where I want to go in Wales. Yeah, I mean, I have no idea how far away it is. It's like, I think it's northwest Wales, sort of. So it'd be quite far. But it looks absolutely beautiful, and also it's just called Barafundle Bay, and that just sounds like the most fun place, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I want to go to Bad Wolf Bay.
That's 6 miles away from here. I've been there loads.
That's on my bucket list, Lainey. Are you writing these down for me?
I believe it smells of cheese, apparently. I'm not quite sure what that's all about.
Why does it smell of cheese?
Oh, God. Aldi cheese.
But why?
Bad Wolf. Well, you're Bad Wolf, aren't you? And you like cheese.
Yeah, but not everything associated with me it smells like fucking red Leicester cheese.
That wasn't what Lex said. She said your feet. Well, anyway, that's not the point.
Nobody is seeing my feet.
Except me, and I don't want to.
The only living creature that sees my feet is Fiona. That's why she hates me.
Why she hates you?
No wonder she doesn't like you.
No, we know.
Yeah.
It
That's that triggered the poor cat. Yeah.
Poor Fiona.
Poor Fiona. She's so pampered.
You know, like this child line, is there a cat line or something? I mean, you got the RSPCA, but I mean, is there like a cat line for traumatized cats or something?
Fiona's not traumatized by anything I've done.
Well, that's not what she says.
Yeah.
Don't suffer in silence, Fiona. Ring the number.
Oh my God.
I was looking
Are you listening to this? Are you listening to this?
Barafundle Bay, right? And then one of the questions someone's put is, did they do a bounty advert from Barafundle Bay? Why that's necessary. But looks kind of cool.
Oh, that's so funny, Fauna. Ian, in answer to your question about is there a cat like helpline, it's called the Feline.
Oh my God. I wish I'd had a drink now. Yeah, I still could have though. Anyway.
Go on, crack open the whiskey or whatever you've got.
Yeah.
Clapham Coins, I used to live in Cardiff, so I know the Canton charity shops, and they're pretty good. But other than that, I haven't really been to any others in Cardiff, apart from the ones like just off the high street, like at the top end. By the way, I've got my chemicals out. I'm just testing my silver.
An hour and 40 minutes from you.
Oh, is it? Is that all? Oh, that's not
By
so
car.
What? Is that by car or by foot?
Car.
Yeah, by foot. Yeah, I'm going to walk there, yeah.
Well, if you walked for an hour and 40 minutes, it'd only be about, I don't know, about 4 miles or something.
I'm crazy.
And you're surprised because
When I used to be fit before lockdown, I would walk for an hour or so.
It doesn't look like a real place. That like it should be in
Wales.
It just doesn't look like it should be in England. You know what I mean?
What did I say?
It's not in England, is it? It's in Wales.
I mean, you know what I mean? In the UK. So
Yeah. Just chop Wales off and kick them over to Ireland. Come on.
we were supposed to be doing that anyway.
Well,
but
we've already spoken
I mean,
about
like,
this. We're going to get
sorry.
all the royals to visit Wales, and while they're there, get a big chisel and chisel Wales off and that push it out.
You don't want
See?
the royals. You can keep
No, but
them.
we don't want them. Well, I don't. Get rid.
I mean, you got the Prince of Wales, so you can have him for a start.
Yeah, they've all got to visit Wales all at the same time.
Yeah, apparently it takes 27 hours to walk there.
Oh yeah, that's a bit far.
A bit far. Just a bit.
If it had been 20, she might have considered it, but not 20.
Did you say 27?
Yeah, 27.
Because Nigel could do that on his live on New Year's Eve. 27-hour live.
Perfect time, isn't it?
Walking to Wales, yeah.
Am I right in saying that Neil isn't live again this Monday?
Yeah, I don't think so.
Pork is discount. That's exactly my life. I used to walk for hours before lockdown. Now I drink for an hour, much easier. Yeah, that's me now. I used to walk and now I don't.
I just can't be bothered.
I think most towns have a high street PVP, and some probably have a low street too, but high street just means like the main shopping area, and often they were just called high street.
Yeah.
So it's not that they're high as in like above sea level, it's just high as in where all the busy people and the busy shops are.
Yeah, like by High Street, it's not actually called High Street, it's Queen Street is the street that I mean.
But lots of towns have a high street.
Yeah.
You know, where the main shopping sort of like venues are, or were.
Like
PVP says, is Wales the running joke in the UK? Yes, it is.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah. Yeah.
I didn't mean
Wales is like that embarrassing cousin that you don't like to mention.
However, we take on and we embrace that role. We're fine with it.
Yeah.
We're fine.
To be fair, and I had this conversation the other day, to be fair, as much as we have a laugh about it, there are some beautiful places in Wales.
Oh, God, I love Wales. It's just the Welsh I don't like.
I'm like that with France. I like France, I just can't stand the French. Yeah.
See, I'm sure any country where, like, you know, the landscapes are beautiful, you just don't like the people in them. I don't like any people. So, like, I'd love to go to North Korea, but I don't think I'd be welcome somehow. But I bet North Korea's got beautiful places in it. Like, everywhere in the world, there's beautiful places. But I don't think I'd get out again, unfortunately.
Be right back.
Be right back.
The bizarrest place I've ever been in France was actually Paris, in rush hour on the top deck of a bus, and that was like a video game stroke horror movie stroke.
Why?
Oh,
Is the traffic bad?
all the lights do is change colour. Nobody takes any notice of them.
God.
Every car's got a dent or a bang or a bumper missing or a light out or something. Honestly, it's, you know, I'm glad I wasn't driving. I think I'd have been in a trauma unit or something.
Do you know what? I've only ever been to France once to go to Euro Disney, and that is so un-me.
Well, yeah.
I'd love to go to France and like see proper France, not Euro Disney, because that's not proper France.
Well, we were on we're going to the south of France for like it's a bit like Butlins, but in caravan, not in caravans. I'm telling complete lies. In tents, and you basically go there, and the whole site is tents, and you go as a family and all the rest of it. And it was the actual holiday was great, but the journey there and back was just horrific. It was just too long.
Scariest traffic I was in is that trip I went to China, because I went to China to see an eclipse, basically. So I'd always wanted to see an eclipse. And the night before the eclipse, we were in a big city, and everyone in China came to that city. I think that night the traffic was like, it was like at a standstill, and when you kind of edged along, and people were just like doing whatever they felt like cutting in, like perpendicular to like the way the traffic was going, just to get through. And it was so scary, and it took hours and hours to get to the hotel, just because the traffic was just crazy. And it was worth going, you know, for the eclipse. It was beautiful.
I love Paris. I would love to go back to Paris.
I'd love to go to Paris. I've never been.
Brilliant city. Absolutely beautiful.
The problem I've got with France is that I don't understand French, and I'd feel a bit scared. I never did French. I never did French at school. Like lots of people did. They've got like schoolgirl or schoolboy French. I haven't got any French. I really don't know any words of French.
Come with me.
Yeah, because you're fluent, right?
Yeah.
I've heard you speak French.
It
doesn't sound.
I went with my friend Gabrielle, who's American, and they definitely don't learn French over there. And so he was just like, I've got no idea. It doesn't even know how to like say hello and stuff. And I had to, you know, like explain a lot and speak to people for him and things.
Whereas I wouldn't have any problem going to any of the European countries where I didn't know the language, because I feel that they'd be more willing to speak English to me.
Yes. Yeah.
Whereas in France, I think it's a national pride thing that they don't speak English.
No, definitely.
Because of like the history between, you know.
Yeah. I mean, not all of them there are like that, but definitely if you don't at least try and speak, you know. So if you just go in and say, hello, sausage, egg and chips, please, they're like, you know. But if you at least go in and try, then they'll go like, oh, speak English, like, okay. And
but I don't know any words of French. I don't even know how to say, well, I suppose bonjour is hello, isn't it? But that's about it.
I'm going to count to 12 and that's it.
How do you say the numbers in French? I don't even know what they are.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh, yeah, that sounds familiar.
Yeah.
Yeah, and the rest of them, yeah. Good night, Rebecca.
I know how to say je le taxi.
C'est ça, oui.
Well, that gets me
Is it Je m'appelle or whatever you call it? Is that like Je
m'appelle is my name is. Je m'appelle.
I don't know. I did German at school, so
no, oui, and that's it.
Here in Germany.
Je m'appelle Alexandre. J'habite in Brégennes. C'est une petite ville dans le sud du Pays de Galles.
Can I just say I completely agree with what Lex just said.
How come you became?
I don't know what she said, but I agree with it.
How come you didn't have your normal name when you said Je m'appelle? You went Je m'appelle Alexandra. Why?
I don't know, because it sounds nice in French.
Je m'appelle Lex. Does that not sound good then?
Je m'appelle Lex.
When they say it back to you, is that what you mean? You want them to say it like Alexandra?
Alessandra. It just sounds cool, you know.
Une bière et un hot dog. I'm sorted.
Une bière et une hot dog.
Hot dog.
Because you don't pronounce the H.
Like Yorkshire.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah, I feel like twins, really. Twin countries, yeah.
Yes, Bridgend would be, Pontefract, yeah. Actually, Pont, isn't Pont water? I suppose. Maybe.
What does that mean? Bonne nuit, Susan.
Good night. Good night.
Oh, Bonne nuit.
Bonne nuit.
Good Nacht. I can only do the German.
Bonne nuit. Some curse words in French. Tu as une tête de merde.
And the same to you, madam. Yeah.
What does that mean?
You are a shithead. Tête de merde. Tête de merde. But that's all I know.
Merde.
Merde. I have MERDE. Merde.
Merde.
Merde.
I can't do it.
Do you know
like without the S, I mean.
What?
What
did you say?
It's like smelled, but without the S, because that's what I heard.
Meld.
It's like a than a L.
Oh no, that's why you're good at it, because it sounds like Welsh.
Yeah, because it touches in the part of your mouth.
So it sounds a bit like Welsh, a bit like Yorkshire. But
Yes,
nothing
it's exactly like that. It's
like
a
me.
cross between Welsh and Yorkshire. So there. And you tell that to French people, except you can't because they'll just go.
PvP thinks you've just called him a shithead.
I did.
I don't want to
He
be
asked for it, didn't he?
Yeah.
I don't want to be associated with the French. Hello. Quite happy with Yorkshire, thank you. Told you, like France, don't like the French.
Ah, it's a shame.
You try the
No,
whole conversation with the same brush though.
Well, I do with Sunderland and Newcastle. What's the difference?
Oh my God, Lainey just like give you like very squinty eyes then.
Yeah, I bet she didn't do that to the Birdman, did she?
No.
Yeah.
No, she gave him a different kind of eye.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know how to get on Lainey's good side. Just have a bird in your hand. Then Lainey's all over you then.
Okay. I know. He was going around the other side. He went, I'm going to go around the other side and chase the things away. And I was like, I best not go around with him because I think you might think I'm a bit weird.
No, surely not.
Yeah, I know.
Now, what are you eating now, Lainey? I need to know what you're eating. Just because I don't have any snacks in my house. Oh, it's your chickpeas.
I love chickpeas.
I like chickpeas in a curry. Really nice. I've never had dried chickpeas, but although I'd be interested to try them.
They are nice, them, aren't they? Yeah.
I think I'd want the
You had the curry ones of these.
I think I'd want the chili ones or the curry ones. I don't like smoky barbecue kind of flavors.
Yeah, I'm
strong.
I think I prefer a spicy one, like
Yeah.
I was going to try the chili ones, but I thought not the chili, the curry ones, but I thought I'd probably not like them because if they're really strong or something. She told him she would show him pictures of her blue tits.
Well, she showed us all pictures of her tits, so blue tits and stuff.
And the jugs and the bottom.
She's been selling pictures of her tits now and her thrush. That's a big part.
I mean, yeah, No wonder the Birdman wanted it. I mean,
We're not going to talk on a chickpea.
She never better going out with Keith Harris. At least he gets his hand up. No.
We're seeing what he did to Orville. He started to that woman on flipping
no idea.
Revision. She was wearing a mummy's arms.
Right, okay.
It's a very speckled thrush too. Yes, it is.
Do you know I almost feel like I shouldn't get involved?
I saw the weirdest looking flower.
That's what the Birdman said. Yeah, go on.
Hold on, I'll have to see if I can find it and I'll show you.
Ooh, Fauna, all these lentil curls, they are lovely. They're very nice. I highly recommend them.
Oh, I've never seen those in Aldi. They sound nice, lentil curls.
I think they're like sour cream flavour. I think there's a couple of flavours. But no, really, really nice.
Aldi do lovely vegetable crisps, like their beetroot and parsnip and things like that. Oh, they're so nice. I can't buy them because I just eat the whole bag. Yeah, you're right, Stoll. Twitchers like Lainey, they are dirty devils.
Just an excuse to go out dogging most of the time. Sat in a bus with binoculars.
They don't call it dogging, they call it gulling.
Oh, right. Or thrushing, yeah.
Yeah.
Mm.
Oh, I'll have to some of my birdseed.
Right, there you go.
Oh my god.
Is that your thrush? That's looking really bad.
Yeah, I
That is
guess you need to
weird.
get the cream on that, love. Yeah,
Yeah.
and I don't mean from the Birdman. What is that?
Is that what's called side boob from the plant world?
What the hell is that? That's scary.
Is it about to bloom? Is that like
Yeah, it's about to.
it's going to come out of that creamy coloured thing that's around it?
Yep.
Wow, that's weird.
And then I don't know if I can't remember which friggin' 600 billion files on this laptop. It's just like, you know, me again, 600 billion.
Yeah, slightly
There. Look at that. It's like weeping or something.
Yeah.
Because I thought it might have been like Jew, get the word right. But it looks like
Yeah, don't upset the Jews. We've got enough of Nick.
Jew.
We've got Nick upsetting the Germans. We don't need you upsetting the Jews
Yeah.
as well. Yeah, go on.
it looked quite thick. I forgot, what are these called again? My brain's gone.
Buds.
No, like the flower itself.
Roses.
Carnations.
Red
Flower.
rose.
Wait a minute, I'll
Red flower.
Flower. Like in Bambi. Flower.
find
Flower.
Did you just quote Bambi then?
Yeah, because I was indoctrinated by Disney as a child, and Bambi was one of the first films I ever saw.
Baby.
You can't get rid of these, like, you know, memories, you know, when they've been implanted in you without you wanting them to be.
I can't remember what you call them because my mama. Anyway, doesn't really matter. Like,
Miranda Files says it's a peony. Is that right?
yeah, yes.
I mean,
yes.
look,
I
there's
was
clever
just about
people.
to say that. Yeah.
There's clever
Yeah.
people in the side chat.
What? How did that?
There's few and far between. That's true, but Miranda Files.
Hemorrhoids.
I can't remember her name. Heidi is one of the clever ones.
Yes. I do.
Hello. Is that Azumi?
No.
Shizuma. Oh yes, one eye. Has Shizuma got a white bit on the front, or is that Azumi? Who's got the white?
That's Azumi.
Azumi's
Azumi has
got
a
the
little
white.
diamond of white. Shizuma is a wriggler.
Oh, is Shizuma got like ghostly tabby stripes? Grey
Yes.
tabby stripes. I had a cat like that once. Yeah, I like that.
She's pretend black.
Pretend black, but in the right light, there's all
Yeah.
these like tiger
She's very,
stripes.
very, 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 very dark grey.
Yeah.
What a matter, baby? Shizuma's stage name is Diddy Bub Bubbington.
Sorry, Hydran. It's because you said Heidi earlier, and that's all I could remember. Sorry.
She's not German or Austrian. Is it Austrians that are Heidi's?
Whenever we say Heidi, I always want to say hi.
Hydran said that she was German, but she lives in somewhere in America. I think she said Connecticut.
Windsor.
Connecticut.
Windsor. Yeah, it was Windsor. See, look, another place named after the UK. My Little Peony.
Tis that flower. Flower.
Heidi, hi.
Hoody ho.
Woody whore.
Ted can't hear you.
I don't know what you're on about there.
No. Ted, it was Ted that used to run the
It's a
show.
quote
wasn't
from Heidi High, the show.
You have the moustache and the curl.
it? Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, they were all like ex-Pontins and Butlins people, weren't they? Like,
Yeah.
in real life, a lot of them, weren't they?
They like sent them there when they were no good. You know, they'd
That's
had
probably
sort of
why the
time.
show was so naff.
Yeah, because they got it actually spot on.
But it was very popular.
Was awful though.
What was the name
Oh,
of the?
God,
There was a
yeah.
Welsh woman in it, wasn't there? Was it Ruth Maddock?
Ruth
Mhm.
Maddock, yeah.
Yeah.
And the cleaning woman.
Hello, campers.
Hello, campers.
Yeah.
What's she
Election
called?
50 years.
Sue Pollard.
Sue Pollard, yeah.
She
Yeah.
was the cleaner, wasn't she?
She played the
you
cleaner.
know,
She wanted to be a red coat or a yellow coat or whatever it was, but she had dreams of being it, but she never was quite good enough.
Yeah.
What was her name? It's going to bug me now.
What, the character or the...
Yeah.
Peggy.
Is it Peggy? Yeah, I think it was.
I don't know. It's just Peggy just came into my head. I think Ruth Maddock's character
Yeah, I
was
think she was
Gladys.
called Peggy.
Yeah, the same Peggy in the chat.
20
God,
past 11 on a
How
Saturday.
did we get here talking about Heidi High?
It was that.
Is that?
Doctor. He started it. I mean, Johnny Five. I mean,
So, like, you know, Drag Race. Do you know Ginny Lemon? She just so reminds me of Sue Pollard.
Yes, totally.
Like,
Totally.
but yeah.
Jenny Lemon.
you know the dancing couple in Heidi High. I can't think what the names are. She was really snooty, and he was
Yeah.
There was a couple in our road growing up that were just like him, and really thought there was something. And you know, the garden was perfect, and the house was perfect,
And I bet they were part of the Rotary.
Oh yeah, and all that sort of thing. Yeah.
And the tennis club.
Yeah.
And they all used to meet once a month on a Sunday and put the keys in the bowl.
Yeah, exactly.
Probably, yeah. Probably, yeah. I didn't see any pampas grass, but yeah, probably. Which apparently is a symbol, which I found out only recently.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When I think, like, I remember seeing loads of that around. Like, bloody hell, they all at it.
Yeah.
Dirty.
Really?
It's always really strange couples as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
Barry and Yvonne.
That's it, yeah, Barry and Yvonne, yeah. Yeah.
Right, I think I'm going to hop it to bed. I'm a bit tired. I've been awake since 6.
Are you going on Carla's live tomorrow, or are you out?
Oh no, I'll be here for the live, and then I'm going to meet my friends from school for lunch because Fiona's down for the weekend.
Another Fiona.
Another Fiona. She's not like your Fiona though. My Fiona's nice.
Oh.
And then after that, I'm going to meet up with Bianca and Alana and Charlie in a different pub. Yay!
You booting in the morning then?
Huh?
Well, are you getting drunk?
No, I'm not drinking.
No drinking.
No, it's more like, you know, for lunch kind of thing.
You're going to play cards?
Probably.
Oh.
Yeah, I know. It'd be nice. It would be nice. So yeah, I'll be on Carla's live in the morning.
Okay.
Will you be booting first?
No, I'm in Wales. We have no car boots.
You still don't have car boots?
Not until at least July, apparently.
Weird.
So I know.
Why's that?
Sucks.
I thought you'd got way more vaccines done in Wales.
Oh yeah, no, we're ahead of everything, and it's just because they count it in the same tier as weddings, so you can't have more than 30 people there. So
Right.
Yeah, which is silly because just don't count them in the same tier as weddings. Then you know.
It's not like a wedding though. Everyone's not going to get drunk and start hugging each other at a car boot, are they?
Exactly. I don't.
Or
I don't
fighting.
understand it.
Oh, I don't know. I've been to some car boots that are a bit like that, but
Have you?
Yeah, I don't get it at all. It seems very backwards when you can go to Tesco when there are more people in Tesco, and that's inside.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyways, never mind.
Anyway, you've got enough stock. You've got thousands of things to sell.
I've definitely got enough.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Okay.
Right.
Good night.
I'll say good night, everyone.
Good night.
Enjoy the rest of your evening and
Bye.
weekend. Bye.
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 And then there were 3.
Mm-hmm.
Who are you chatting to, Lainey?
No, I just got a reply from the bird bloke.
Oh yeah.
Big Bird, you called him. Yeah, go on.
No, he's I asked him when he was like coming back with like a different bird, like to the park and that, and he said he's going on Sunday and he can bring an owl along.
Tomorrow.
I'm assuming he means tomorrow. He just put Sunday, so I'm assuming he means tomorrow.
Just clarify, you mean tomorrow Sunday or next week
Yeah,
Sunday?
Because Ian will be travelling from Yorkshire. You know,
What type of owl has he got?
He's got a few.
Oh
He's
God.
got that speckled one, Marty. He's got a tawny owl. He's got a barn owl. He's got a Valral owl, whatever one of them is.
I don't know that one. Oh, but a barn owl. I love barn owls. And tawny owls. What's up with you? Come on then. Come here.
I know. I'll have to ask him if he means because he would have thought he would say it tomorrow, wouldn't he?
Yeah, which makes me feel that it's next Sunday, and he's kind of lost track of the days. So I would just clarify it before you go down there with your hopes up.
But it's just if he doesn't reply before, I'll not know what to do. So I'm kind of, shall I just go there anyway, just in case?
Go on the off chance you meet a random man with an owl.
See, because I was going to go to Roker tomorrow and go out early, like first thing. It's supposed to be nice tomorrow.
But not now. You got a date.
Now you've got been propositioned. She's been propositioned.
With an owl.
Come to the park and see my bird.
You come here, lad. See my bird. We'll go birding together.
Birding.
Birding together. It's a bit like dogging, but for birds. Yeah.
Used to was French.
Get one.
I asked him about like the other things that he did. He said that they do like falconry experiences. Like I think that's why you can have like the glove on and all of that sort of thing. But in a place called Station Bank, which I've never heard of, but he said it's very steep, the bank.
Yeah.
But he says they've had like wheelchairs and electric and all that before. But obviously it's not the smoothest thing.
Joking apart, it might be somebody to, make friends with and get involved in that sort of stuff. It might just be another avenue for you, really.
A contact for you.
Yeah.
To open your horizons into more bird world.
Pigeon fancier. My uncle used to be a pigeon fancier. I used to help. But he used to have like where he used to keep the pigeons. They were like on the side of a cliff face thing, and they were built into that. It used to freak me out so much going along the little board when I was like 12 or whatever. And then we used to take them to see them and let them go, and then they'd fly back before us. Things you did. Now he went away with my auntie, so me and my mum had to clean them out. I remember that. But back in the day.
We've got plenty of pigeons, PvP, if you want some of them. Or seagulls, for that matter.
Fiona is here. She's doing aggressive purring, which means only one thing.
Oh, one feeding and I want it now.
Yeah, that's what it means. The aggressive purr. It's not a relaxing purr. She's ruined purring for me. I used to like cats that purr. No, I hate it now. Because it's just like a demand.
I apologise for this in advance, Lainey, but I've just read Fauna's comment and I read the word porno instead of promo that she's put.
Yeah.
Lainey needs porno shots, and I'm like, what?
Shut up.
All right.
Not you.
I know. wonder if Nick's singing "Come By Are You" around the campfire.
Oh dear.
I know they're singing DM, weren't they?
Oh God, can you imagine? There's no worse idea of a holiday than camping. It just does not appeal to me. It does not appeal to me at all, not one bit. I want a nice, comfortable bed in a hotel with a TV.
I must admit, as I've got slightly older, maturer, that
Well, come on, you're not as old as Nick, though, are you? I mean, he's
no. I mean,
older
oh
than you.
God, long time between us. But yeah, if it was like raining all week, that would pee me off. But other than that, I love camping. Yeah.
Oh no! I mean, don't get me wrong. I like being out in the countryside and sit, but at the end of the day, I am not lying on the ground in the countryside. I'm going to a hotel and have a few drinks and a nice warm bed, comfortable bed.
See, as I've got older, it's not the bed that bothers me. I'll sleep anywhere really. So the room is safe. Anyway, it's the shower for me. The attraction for a hotel would be the shower. You've had a day, doing holiday stuff. You come back, you get a shower, and you go for a meal out or whatever.
See, I don't mind being dirty. I want to be comfortable and dirty.
I have heard that rumor. Yeah. Well, Maddie Josh had told me. Yeah. Anyway, it's I do.
Well, I don't think we'd get eaten by bears in this country PvP, but it might get eaten by ants or something. But it's just lying on the ground, on the cold ground, and no, it's just
a ground sheet, aren't you? You're not actually physically lying on the ground, and
you're
you're on some sort of bed. You're not actually.
No, it's not like a proper. It's not like a proper bed. You're not going to convince me.
When I was about 11 or 12, when
Christ, it's a while ago. Yeah, go on.
I went to the Lake District. We went camping. Well, in a caravan. My uncle had a caravan, and the things I remember was the rain on the roof of it because it's so loud, and having to march up to the toilet block in the middle of the night when you needed a wee, which was like up a bank bit, and then it was just covered in massive daddy long legs and moss and stuff, and that just freaked me out. That's the main things I remember about it. But yeah, not my cup of tea. I'd rather just like have somewhere comfortable and then see all the bits and bobs around.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, Martin, that is a big thing.
Midges.
I've slept in some really nice campsites and camping and stuff over the years.
I'd like a camper van. Wouldn't mind that. Could be able to travel around and park where you like, or within reason, and see lots of the UK.
I want one of them massive like tour bus things, right? It has like a drop down bit at the bottom so that robo bit can come out the side, like they do with like flash sports cars.
Oh yeah.
Would there all be dry ice when you emerge from this? Like loads of like lights and dry ice, yeah.
Like dry ice. Totally, yeah. And I've ever thought of doing a moth trap shoot. Really only need a sheet and a light source. I'm terrified of moths, so it's probably not a good idea.
Moths won't hurt you.
I know, but I'm just frightened.
I know it's the jump scare business. I know you've said that, but they won't hurt you. Cats eat moths. I've had cats that see them flying around and bite them.
Mine have done that. One landed on the mirror and it come up sideways. I don't know how the cat got on the mantelpiece, but he jumped sideways. The moth was on the mirror, and he just went splat, got it, and jumped back down and ate it all in one move. It was weird.
Yeah, cats are very fast when it comes to things like that.
Mm.
I can remember seeing a cat of mine with like a spider hanging out of its mouth. It caught it, and it was just like holding it there for a moment, and then started chewing and swallow.
Maybe I'll get less frightened of them though, Sylvia, because when I was taking pictures of the bees last year, I realised how close I was getting because I wanted to take decent pictures, and I'm like, I'm not bothering them, they're not really bothering me, you know, like I was taking the picture and that, but they were happy just carrying on.
It's when they feel threatened. They sense danger is the problem, and it's when they feel threatened is when they attack. That's what it's all about. It's like when people say, and they're waving their arms about, oh, it's a bee, and they think that they're trying to attack it, so that they react. That's what it's all about with that wishing to sound like David Attenborough.
It sounds weird. I was photographing things on the wall. There was like snails, and there was a masonry bee, and there was I think it was a hornet. It looked like a hornet, and then there was something else which was longer and thinner, but I didn't know what it was.
Wasn't the Birdman, was it?
No.
Oh, come.
And then it was just like loads of different things that I was and I thought I turned round from there, and this bloke was going past going like this, fellas.
See, that would interest me. Fauna just put a comment there about a butterfly house. Now that would interest me as a place to go.
I'm gonna just go for 10 minutes because Fiona is very demanding. I'll be back shortly.
Okay.
Yeah, a butterfly house would be a lovely place to photograph, I think.
Yeah.
So you'd have to be quick. Or do it on that thing where you press it, I don't know what it's called, where you press it and it does loads and loads of shots.
Like a first shot.
But yeah.
You have loads and loads of pictures as well.
Well, I fancy that, yeah.
There was this beautiful, sort of red and blue butterfly, and it was sitting on this piece of, there's a piece of newspaper rubbish on the grass embankment, and I had my camera with us, and I went to take the camera out, and the wind blew and knocked the newspaper and it flew off. I was fuming.
Yeah.
I was like, bloody wind.
It must be so frustrating. You get close to something, you're just about to take the picture and it flies off.
Yep. Happens a lot.
I don't know. Yeah. I mean, there's stuff, I photograph my stuff for eBay, but I've never really taken pictures as such. Generally, because I've always been the one that's taken pictures at family events because I know what I'd be in the picture. Yeah. I don't know.
Yeah, there's loads of things I want to do. Obviously, I was talking to you about this yesterday about going to South Shields, but right along the coastal road, and whether I've got the bottle to do it because it's quite far. I mean, thinking back, I would never have gone as far as I've gone so far. That's a lot of far, isn't it?
Is there? Sorry to interrupt you, but is there so looking for not a school, the other one, college. Is there a local college that you could like a night school at or something for your photography? I'm not saying you're crap and you need to get better. I'm just saying.
I have got no clue on the actual understanding. People talk about stuff like the composition and the whatever and the whatever, and I'm like
thirds and all that. And
I just go.
I just thought of
and even on my camera, I know it's got a macro function, which to be honest, I'm not really sure is any better than the normal, just standard automatic type of thing. But then that might be because I've got it on the wrong setting, but I'm not sure we're on the setting. So, you know.
No, they do courses online, and I'm sure somebody will correct me in the chat, but I think it's called Udemy. I think Udemy sounds about right. And it's like an open university, but for like home learning or whatever. But you can get all sorts of different. I mean, I know obviously that there might be a cost involved, and I would have no idea what it would be, but you know, it might be worth looking into and seeing, you know, if you can get something that just to expand your knowledge, and if it benefits the pictures, it's one of them, isn't it, really?
Yeah.
You know.
I do need to learn about it, because obviously, you know, if I can improve what I'm doing and I know better about what I'm doing, then I know what the best.
Yeah. I mean, there'll be some stuff that won't be relevant to you, you know, but it might be something you can either advise somebody on at another time, or it might be something you may use in the future. You never know, do you, really?
Yeah. See, Sylvia's saying macro focus is better close up on the right setting, which probably what I'm not doing right then.
I mean, you know, when Lex marries Danny Dyer, you know, you might get the wedding photo job. You never know. Yeah. You know.
I haven't yet, Sylvia. I need to do that. It's on my millions of lists. I've got millions of lists of things to do, but I've been focusing. Why did I just sound like Sean Connery? Focusing.
It's only when we were little, we had a neighbour. You know, like when you were kids, you know, you called everybody auntie. And you used to call her Auntie Slivia, because I couldn't say Sylvia when I was little. Auntie Slivia. She always used to remind me. She's no longer with us, but she always used to remind me of it.
I've got a list with like loads of things on. I've got to phone the council about stuff. I've got to phone the college thing, the recovery college, to see when they're going back. I've got to phone the doctors. I've got to phone that CVS, which is like a community place. Because we've got like vehicles, but I don't think it's going to work for me, judging by the pictures. But if I don't ask, I don't know for sure. That's true. So,
it is Udemy. Yeah, I had heard of it. What's Porky's Discounts name?
Well, I've asked him loads of times, but he said he's been called Porky since he was school. So.
When I think about Porkers, I always think of that bad film from the 80s.
Oh, yeah. No, I think it was named after, he was called that because of the cartoon, was it?
Oh, Porky Pig. Yeah, Porky Pig. Yeah.
But, yeah, and there's loads I need to learn, but at the minute, man, even just getting out, and the days just seem to go by. Like, I spent all of yesterday and this morning editing. You know what I mean? And I've still got one video left to edit, although it should be an easy one. And then, obviously, I'm starting again because I need footage for like next week's my week, and then I've got my live Tuesday, and it does, like, obviously I've had the end of the year thing, and it does take up loads of time. I got an acknowledgement from the hospital about my complaint.
Oh, did you?
Oh,
right, okay.
I got that this morning. Just like, it's probably just standard, you know.
Yeah. You're just saying you received it, but not really replied to it as such.
Yeah, we'll deal with it in the future. We're sorry, we've received it. We'll look into it. That's it.
Do you know what phone? I didn't even know that was there.
No, neither did I. That'd be cool.
And I'm not that far away from it.
I mean, I was watching that. I think I said this to you yesterday, actually, that Britain's Best Photographer or whatever, it's on at the minute on BBC iPlayer or BBC or whatever it's on. Anyway, I watched that. I watched the first episode of it, and then looking at like them lying down and trying to get, sitting on the floor and getting different angles, and I was like, I'm kind of stuck in this certain like, I guess that's in some way is why I don't take so many view pictures, because I would probably enjoy it. But like,
I wonder if there is a way, like either by a what's the word I'm looking for? Not a clamp, but like some sort of equipment that would allow you to, you see what I'm saying? That would allow you to do that.
You can get a remote for the things. I mean, if I could hang it upside down, maybe, and then use the remote or whatever. But like if I go along the seafront, as part of the seafront where the wall is, and I have to literally put like sort of sit up and like straight and like lift the thing into the air and be able to press the button, and I can't see if I'm exactly in the shot I want, type of thing.
Right.
And then obviously it gets kind of a bit frustrating sometimes, which is probably why I haven't done like so many in terms of views and stuff. I mean, I have done views, don't get us wrong, but then I always get annoyed by something being in the way because I can't get out the way of it. And it's only recently I've started to feel that way, because I feel like you're looking and I'm starting to see things where I never did before, like, oh, it'll be really good at that angle, or it would be really good if I took that bit further back, or if I could get that lamppost out the way or whatever. And I'm seeing these things and then realizing I can't do them because I can't get in the position either be there. So it gets a bit frustrating. And as much as like every time I've gone out, and even though I go out to the same places over and over and over, I've seen so many different things. Do you know what I mean? Which is cool, because like you wouldn't expect to do that, but also being close to things that, like the Wetlands Wildfowl Park, which is 20 minutes in a car away from me. Do you know what I mean? But just totally out of my way.
How long would it take you on Rover-Bits to get there?
I wouldn't be able to get there. It's like you have to go through like a major. It's like a part of the A19 sort of like.
Oh right, okay, right.
Like So it's not somewhere I could get really. Oh, it's definitely not somewhere I would attempt to get anyway, because it looks. You know what I mean? And so it's just like things like that are like, frustrating a little bit.
I wonder if I'm trying not to categorize or cause offense here, but I wonder if there is like a group, either Facebook group or something, for people, who have either disabilities or whatever, to, like a photographic group, and just to exchange ideas, or maybe even start one up. It might be something. People in the same situation.
There's Roker Seaburn Photography here, and obviously everyone's on there, and I mean everyone's lovely.
Yeah.
I don't know their abilities in terms of like what they can and can't do, and I'm very much about looking at what you can do and not looking at what you can't do.
You know
what I mean?
I just thought if there's there might be some things that they thought that you haven't, and vice versa. And that might be camera skills, that might be places you can go, or yourself. I mean, I had an instance recently where somebody said, "Oh, that's there," and I'm like, I've been coming here, to Mum's and stuff for like 10 years, and I mean, he was there, and I think sometimes we just get used to going to the same places, and sometimes we miss out. And I think that's true nature as well. Certainly with, if you're having a passenger in a car, you see things completely differently than a driver.
Yeah.
If you drive, you're paying attention to the road. Well, hopefully you're paying attention to the road. But whereas when you're passenger, you see nice buildings, you might see a nice park, you might see a nice, whatever it is.
If you just look around you, you see all sorts of things you didn't realise. And I know definitely that I have. Hi, brother. There's my little brother, look.
Hello, little brother.
I'm back, by the way.
Even though he's my little taller brother, but still.
Well,
I'm sitting there quietly eating my Eton mess.
Oh, eating mess.
Mm.
Ooh. All round to Susan's. Yeah, go on. Yeah. Yeah, I just wonder whether there's could be like another avenue for you, even for the channel, maybe.
Yeah.
And
my brother's good at that, Sylvia. Aren't you, bruv? Because normally what I do is I'll go, see that on there, Bill? Can you move it for us and just send it to him?
Yeah.
And he was going to come and show us, loads of different things, but it never happened with everything that went on. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
See this time.
Well, yeah. Oh, yeah. Life gets in the way, doesn't it? And obviously, this, the last 12 months has been blown apart for everybody, really. I mean, obviously, I've just talked about the virus. Obviously, there's other been issues been going on as well. But yeah. Yeah.
Just reading Casp's got images of Robo Bitch being clamped by the traffic wardens. I'm going to do that if I'm sitting in it. I'm like, no, I'm moving. I'm over there now. So
yeah, catch me. Yeah.
So he says, I tend to play backgrounds, as you've seen from my pictures. It can cover up background clutter. So do you do that post editing type of thing, like in the editing rather than, because obviously, when I took the picture of the Dunnock, and you said about the colour in the background, like obviously that was a brick wall. It was fluke. I never did it. You know what I mean? So Billy, I'll send you the link. Wait a minute, just move that out of the way. So like that was just fluke, obviously, and it looked good, but like I wouldn't have a clue how you do that. Of like you know what I mean? Of like off, like with photo editing or anything. I can adjust slightly the brightness, the clarity, the sort of light and dark, and I can crop, and that's about all I can do. That's the basics of what I know, and that's all I've done. But I've seen photographs where the black and white, but they've just put the colour, like it's all black and white apart from the colour of the flower. You know what I mean?
I've done that sort of thing in Photoshop or something similar.
Yeah. But it looks really cool. Oh, like the swans are in black and white apart from the beak.
Yeah.
And it just looks really cool. But I've sent you that on Facebook.
How's your the little baby? I can't think what relation.
My great nephew.
Great nephew.
Great. He's 6 months now.
Gee.
I know. Right. Amazing, isn't it?
Yeah.
Has his Warri's baby grow yet?
No, because I've still got it.
You are?
I've still got it because I haven't seen her yet.
Oh.
Well, not since early on, and I don't think I had it because it took ages to come, didn't it?
Will he be too big for it now?
No, because he was only little anyway.
Can't you send it to her?
Should be able to see her now anyway. It's been
Yeah, that's true.
things are right now, isn't it? Get out the other room.
Let's hope so.
Yeah. But I think it's just like I always get to the sometimes I get to the point, you know, when you just want more. Because like you've gotten this far and you've gotten that far and then you just want more, and it's like, and I mean I'm like blown away by what I have seen and what I have covered and all of that. But then sometimes I think you do think back sometimes and think, well, if I was just able to get up and go, do you know what I mean? Like I really want to go and see a sunrise. And if like obviously I have to rely on other people, if that wasn't the case, I'd have already done it loads probably. I think I would have done it.
Yeah, that's the point, yeah.
But, you know, and because of sunrises, it doesn't just because it's going to be a nice day, doesn't necessarily mean, as the last couple of days have shown when I've seen other people's photos, it's been a really foggy start of the day, but it's turned into a beautiful day. So it doesn't necessarily mean the sunrise is going to be great if it says it's a nice day. So it's the case of, you know, having to go a few times.
It was sunshine here about 6:30, and then about 10:30 it was with the thick grey cloud. About 2:00 it was clear again. Because I went into town and I thought, you know, I'm going to get wet here, so I took my coat.
Yeah.
It didn't actually physically rain, to be fair, but yeah.
But
went to Mind and picked up a couple of Bibles. Yeah. Still waiting for the lightning bolt that's going to come down.
So is Bibles just as popular here then?
Oh yeah. Yeah.
I don't know if it was at school or whatever. Was it school or brownies or something? And I remember getting a red New Testament or something like that. I can't remember what it was.
Yeah, I know what you mean. We got something similar. Yeah.
So we saying totally I went out 20 plus days before I got that nice sunrise on the canal. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's like I feel like, you know, I just hope I'm lucky. Like it just ends up being like that, you know what I mean?
I tell you what, that is actually a very picturesque place to take pictures, that canal. You know, at the locks and down the canal and all that. I'd actually I quite like a narrowboat, to be honest.
I spent a week on a narrowboat once. It was great. See, I'd like that holiday. A week on a narrowboat was lovely.
Well, I say friend's an exaggeration, really. It's somebody I know, and he took early retirement. He was poorly. I won't go to the story, but and he sold his house, and he got like a 70-foot narrowboat, and he had a workshop at one end, a sort of living quarters in the middle, and obviously the lounge at the other end. Oh, it's gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. I mean, it cost him like 70,000-80,000 quid, but you know, everything in one place. He has a PO box for his post. He has a little what's the word I'm looking for? Like a little Pope-mobile. I can't think what the word is. Yeah, if we go and getting stuff, or if he's, you know, going off to see family or whatever, or deliver it, because he, you know, does, as I say, does craft stuff as well, so he uses it for that. But yeah, they're Stoke somewhere, I think.
Oh, Stoke.
Well, I know, but I mean, you know.
No, I'm just joking.
Oh, I know.
I've driven through Stoke many a times. I've never actually stopped in Stoke ever. I've driven through it many times on the way to Wales, but it's not a very attractive place.
No.
Not from the view I've had of it, anyway. The A roads going through it.
Yeah, I mean, he was on like a marina type thing.
Yeah, I'm sure that's nice.
It was like a bit sort of out there, but there's not many, because he had such a long boat. There wasn't many places he could go that weren't like extortionate in price.
Oh, I suddenly feel all sleepy.
Oh.
It's because I'd just eaten a big bowl of eaten mess. Because I had to use up my strawberries before they go off. Now I'm really sick.
Which one of Snow White's dwarfs are you normally, apart from Sleepy?
Hello.
Grumpy.
Well, that's
You been partying with your lights on, bro?
No, these are my lights.
Or you just your light?
2 seconds, because I've got YouTube on my screen. Everyone's like doing voiceovers. Turn that
All
off.
right.
Your brother sounds like your son.
No, he sounds like me because I was born before.
Well, yeah. But I knew him first.
He's owed you kebab first.
Yeah, he did. He still owes me a kebab.
Is all right?
Yeah, no bad, mate. You?
I'm sound. Aye. 2 seconds. I need to prop this mobile phone up because it keeps sliding.
Okay,
No.
okay.
There we are.
You know, on your man cave, like.
Yeah, look at the lights glow on the background.
Yeah, but why didn't you use your phone, your laptop?
You are?
Why didn't you just use your laptop, your desktop, your proper computer?
Oh, I mean, I haven't got a webcam. And I try to log in. Sorry, 2 seconds. I've dropped my phone. I try to log in and just wouldn't have it
Oh.
for some reason. Oh, can't get it out. There we are.
Where's your children?
Out robbing. I don't know. 6 and 10.
6 and 10.
Yeah.
Oh, one's 11 now.
Yeah.
The
No,
Roses will bring
no, they're all settled down.
Andrea in bed now.
Don't go there.
Moving on. Next.
So went to a birthday party of our nephew who was 3, and then came back in at 10 o'clock, and that's kind of what state she was in. So
She went to a 3-year-old's birthday party and she came back hammered.
yeah.
That's what you need to do.
So
That sounds like a very good 3-year-old's birthday party to me.
she tried to talk to us, but like she was just kind of. See you in the morning, darling.
You should be at some of Laney's lives.
She didn't even bring any cake back.
She didn't bring any cake back.
No.
I'd have sent her back out the door, mate. Yeah. Get yourself back there, love. Yeah.
Get me some cake.
Get me some cake.
Yeah, we've just been talking photography. Now, saying that you're gonna.
I jumped on there and I was listening to you talking about it, and so I thought I'll jump on. Like I haven't spoke to you for like over a week or something, have I?
No.
Your head moving.
That's why he's smiling. He's not stressed, you see.
See, it's my sister who doesn't ring us anymore.
I do ring you?
No, she doesn't. But why? Sunshine. Why you want to say hello to everybody?
Mogwai! Mogwai!
Oh,
Mogwai! Hello? Mogwai!
that's my chicken. That's what my chicken is.
Chicken.
Mogwai?
You said chicken?
Ah,
You said chicken. Mogwai, where's the chicken? Where's the chicken? It's like not really bothered.
Biscuits. It was good when it was a puppy.
Looking I have to get older. It's like
Now
kids.
he's like picking a horse up.
You're gonna try and pick mine up then? He's a horse.
No, he's not.
Well, skinny horse. Well, I was going to start when we came on live. I was going to do what was I going to do? Bucket list, wasn't it? Like things we want to do and
Yeah.
that kind of thing. That's what was going to be the conversation, and then it just never happened.
No.
Sometimes it's the case.
Hmm.
It's only midnight. It's still time.
Yeah. True.
Unlike us, the night is young.
I'm going to have to go to bed. I feel really tired.
Well, you have been going to bed early, though.
I know, it's totally out of character, but I've been going to bed really early and getting up early the last week. And now I've just eaten mess. I suddenly feel like, oh my God, I need sleep.
You'll have to thingy that for my birthday, though. You'll have to stay awake longer because my birthday is actually on the Sunday. So
Yeah.
I was just talking to Sharon actually, Billy, about meeting up, and she said she'll ask you.
I got a message off it at night. I said no. I'm joking.
You laugh though, but then you probably will end up saying no at the time.
No, it's only one.
This is the terrible thing about COVID thing, like coming to a sort of like an end. Well, not an end, but you know what I mean. Is that we've no longer got any excuse to say, "Oh, sorry, no, I can't meet you."
Yeah. I think for all the excuses to say, I really don't want to meet you.
Another reason.
No, I was only joking.
Yeah, right. And the kids are off, aren't they? So that'd be fun.
You are?
I said the kids are off, aren't they, for the week?
Oh, I didn't remind us.
If Eaton messes asleep, I'm up for that.
Yeah.
Are you booting in the morning, Susan?
No, I've never ever been to a car boot sale as a buyer. And I'm tempted to give it a try tomorrow. If I can wake up by about 7. I mean, it opens at 6, but I would never get there for that time.
Yeah.
But if I could go around 7, maybe I would just go just to have a look. I don't know. I think I'm going to have to go now because I feel so sleepy all of a sudden, Lainey.
Go on then.
I'm going to leave you. Totally out of character, but I'm going to have to go.
Christ. I mean, oh, no. Oh.
You're such a horrible person, Ian.
You know what I mean? No, I mean, yeah, well, anyway. Yeah, something like that.
You know what he means? That doesn't mean it. That's what he meant.
Yeah.
I know. And stop sending me those photos. Stop sending me those photos, Ian.
I'm only sending ones that you send me.
Yeah. Anyway, good night, everyone. Thanks for the chat. Speak to you soon. Bye.
Bye.
And then there was 3.
And then there was 3. Yeah.
And 3.
All right. So that mother and sister. I mean, Lainey was saying that you're going to bob round and help her with some computer bits. Is that right? You're head of technologies. Is that right?
I've requested his help with decorating first. Go on now.
Have you? How was he decorating? Computer manager, is he? All right. Okay. The joys of being brother, eh?
I think I'm just an all-round good brother. I think that's what it is.
Yeah.
That's what it is.
And my sister doesn't realise it.
No. Not appreciated, mate. I know the feeling.
She does. You know, my kid, Awelian, and both my sisters, I love them dearly. And I don't know, we're just like old school.
Yeah.
We were being brought up and stuff like that, you know what I mean? Just to look after each other.
Yeah. That's what it's all about, isn't it?
Didn't
But
want it, right?
we're all still like to wind each other up and that. Isn't we?
Sorry, what did you say, Elaine?
We're good at winding each other up.
Oh, wait.
Nobody calls us Elaine anymore. Apart from you and Sharon.
Because we're your siblings.
Yeah.
Call me silly then.
Well, the kids sometimes do it. They'll go, "Yeah, your name's Elaine."
I even noticed your post got Leonie on it.
Aye. Laney.
Change it by D Paul if you want to.
Well, my mum and dad called us it when I was a kid, but I hated it when I was a kid. And I remember saying it when I was about 5 or 6 or whatever. I used to say it to them, I'm not called Laney, I'm called Elaine, because I used to think it sounded like a baby. Because it used to be, little Laney. And Uncle Annie was still like calling us that when I was like 12 or whatever. And then
But I think it just sticks. Like I call her Laura, Lala, and I call it this. You know what I mean? It's always I've said that.
And then you tell her that she's 12. You're still 12.
Well, I'll put the age up a little bit.
Yeah.
I know. 25, man.
No.
For real.
It's all right. Ian refers to his. He used to go to school and say, "I've got a dog and a ginger sister." That's what I used to do.
A cat, a dog, and a ginger sister. What pets have you got? Yeah.
A cat, a dog, and a ginger sister.
Yeah. We went to the New Forest as a camping holiday. My sister got bit by a dog, and they put the dog down. I was devastated. Yeah.
Oh, I love it.
You were hopeful when you had to get rid of our family.
Yeah. keep the dog, put the sister down. Yeah.
So, where are you from, Ian?
Well, I'm living in Yorkshire. I'm probably more Yorkshire than anything else, although technically I was born in an RAF base in Lincolnshire.
Oh, Lincolnshire.
Obviously,
you've got a Yorkshire accent.
Yeah. But yeah, I've lived all sorts of places, really. More to do with work and stuff. But yeah, mainly Yorkshire than anything else.
It's a bit like us saying we were born in Dame Dorothy Crescent, but we're posh.
I never tried to say I was posh, but
no, but I meant like if you escape from Dame Dorothy Crescent,
yeah,
posh. Because it was a proper 80s rough estate. Even though we didn't realise as children.
I didn't even think it was that rough.
To us it wasn't.
I remember you playing on this, because actually saying that, right, we used to have brick climbing frame. Do you remember that thing next to the garages?
That's where I chopped my leg open.
Well, speaking of that, he jumped over the wall, right, hit his leg, and he had this like smiley cut thing. And I don't know which one of your mates it was, but one of them ran around our house, knocked on the door, and when my mum opened the door, she went, "You were Billy's chopped his leg off," like that. Yeah, like it was quite a big cut though, wasn't it? Right across your shin, type of thing.
All right.
And then didn't you climb up the rugby pole and then come down it and then catch the hook thing in your leg?
No, like after that, like this is the hook thing was when we moved to Plains Farm.
I remember that.
And we lifted a five-a-side goal up in the air, and the other lad decided to go leave gone after 3. Well, obviously I couldn't keep the weight of it. So the hook, what normally keeps hold of the, the net, was facing down, and they'd let go, and I couldn't keep hold of it, and it just clawed into me shin, into me thigh, and my battery's going to die in 30 seconds, so I'll have to find a plug.
All right, then see you in a bit.
I'm trying to get back as soon as I can.
All right.
Well,
No, you
when
haven't
I
left yet.
like I turn my phone round to turn it off. And I still haven't left.
Where's your plug light?
It was nice to meet you, decorator. And then there were two.
Yep. Me and ye.
Me and ye. Can't believe Susan's gone to bed so early.
She's been going to bed really early.
Mm.
Yeah, she's been going to bed like, well, sort of 11, 12 and that, 1. Whereas like usually she's awake till like 6, 5 or 6.
Mm.
So yeah.
I don't know. I was talking. Probably shouldn't have this conversation here, really. But I was talking to Jay from
Yeah.
Wakefield,
Mm.
Wakefield, and she was talking about she doesn't do YouTube, but she does what's the other one? Facebook videos.
All right.
And she'd done one because I commented that Auntie Sue released a video today.
All right.
And I've watched that because obviously it's work, and she was saying about her Facebook videos, and we're saying about coming on with you. I said I get her to message you.
Yeah.
Lovely, Jay.
Definitely.
She's going through it a bit at the minute with the mill with health and things. Or not my place to say, but she'd like to come on.
Definitely.
But I think you saw her. I think I did a stream, didn't I? And I think
Yeah.
Susan, when you came on.
Once spoke to her.
Yeah. I mean, she's in Yorkshire, so she's going to be lovely, isn't she?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was the right answer. Yeah. But yeah, other than that. So you're going to go out tomorrow, yeah?
Well, yeah, but now I'm not. I know I don't know where to go because.
I think you should go and see this guy, only from the perspective.
No. But like, I don't know. Sorry about that. I don't know if he if he's going to be there. If he means tomorrow. If he means like if he's just confused on like the dates, because obviously normally if it's going to be the next day, sure, you would rather just put
Tomorrow. Yeah.
Yeah. So then I'm kind of like, did he mean tomorrow? Does he mean?
What I would do, I would message him in the morning and say,
Well, I replied anyway, and just I asked, but whether he replies in time, I don't know.
All right.
So, will I now just go there just in case, or I don't know if he normally
is where you go and where you want to go far apart, or is it like? If you went to the one that you wanted to go to,
and
he said, "Oh, I'm going to be there instead." Is it far?
Yeah. Well, it's just that because like after about 4 hours, my legs sting because of the stupid sling thing. So, I wouldn't be able to do both.
Right.
Because it takes me 20-25 minutes to go to either one of them. And so they're both in opposite directions, so it will be kind of like 50 minutes to an hour to
get between. Yeah, fair enough.
So I was struggling to get over. One of the lads shoved me and I slipped. One of the spikes went through my arm and I was left hanging. Ouch. They shouted at my brother. He looked at me hanging there and said, I should be okay. Just send her home and run off.
Nice.
Charming.
Nice.
But yeah, it'd be cool to meet the owl.
Yeah.
I'm kind of now thinking, if I don't hear from him by like in the morning before I was going to leave, then maybe instead of doing that, I'll leave a bit later, and just go into the town instead in case, rather than risk missing out type of thing.
Yeah. I just think it, if he's made the effort to let you know, sort of thing, it'd be nice to go and.
Yeah, and obviously, and the fact he's offering to bring it out, which is really cool.
Oh God, yeah, absolutely.
So yeah.
Yeah, absolutely, yes. Fair dues. I want to know when is it Sylvia's? Is it Silver Faunia? Faunia?
Faunia.
Faunia.
Sylvia.
Yeah, I want to know when she's coming on. I think it's about time she got herself on. Must organise that thing with Joan as well. At some point.
Yeah, I think Joan's still in the chat, still watching. So we need to.
Are you there, Joan?
Joan, are you there?
Joan, are you there? Look, I'm having a séance. Yeah. Joan, send me a sign.
You're there. Make the
light
flash. If the lights flash right now, I'd shoot.
Tell me what you did with the box with the money
in. She's here from this.
You it's scarier than me. Look, I scared myself. Yeah.
Scare yourself. She's here from this side.
Yeah, I'm glad to hear it. Yeah.
Thank God.
Yeah.
Not once for yes, twice for no. No, but what it means is we'll have a chat, Joan. That's what I think he was trying to do.
Yeah, we'll have to have a catch up at some point.
The box with the money in is under the bed.
Oh. Right. Yeah. We're not going to mention, the unmentionable Joan, tonight. Yeah.
We will have a threesome.
Joan, you said you were keeping that quiet.
Yes, exactly. But whose bed? Race you to bed. Oh, Sarah's getting in.
Oh, Sarah as well. All right, okay.
We'll just buy a huge bed.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. We've all got to bring some chocolate, all right? It's part of the deal.
Yeah. Sounds like a good idea.
For after, I can filter myself when typing, not as well when talking.
Have you heard the conversations we have?
Not to say that. Yeah. Filters, what are they?
What are them? Yeah.
Yeah.
Never mind Accrington and Stanley.
Yeah.
Who were there? Filters. Yeah. What are they?
Yeah. Yes, Fauna. Yes, it does. Yes.
Oh, Sarah's only coming for the money.
Right. Okay.
The bed.
Yeah.
We must all wear socks. Can't do feet.
No, that's fine. That's fine by me. Yeah, absolutely. Feet are a no-no.
Remove your feet before. No.
Read my mind. I read my mind. Sorry. Read my mind. Sorry. Sorry. I'm in a senior moment. Yeah. See, your brother's left and it's all gone wrong. All of a sudden, we've all got pampas grass outside somebody's house. We're all going around for a session. Yeah. I can be the director. Oh. Thought you were getting involved, Sarah. God,
The director. It's like looking for the money.
Mm.
She's going to be the director of looking for the money. When it's found, she's just going to.
What would the scene? What would the scene be, Sarah? What would be the what's the word I'm looking for? Like the theme to the event.
Party things, please. Chock and socks.
Mm. What we are talking about is
What rhymes with chock and socks? Locks?
Box.
Hock and locks.
Yeah.
Knock and rock.
Just a free for all. Right, okay. Oh yeah. Mm.
Does anyone know how to turn my headphones off? Unplug them?
Yeah. Yeah.
Male hens.
Trouble is, if I was the plumber, I'd turn up at somebody's house. I probably would actually just fix the washer for them rather than anything else. Yeah.
Even if it's not broke.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, bleeping low battery, and I am alone, so I don't need them now. Oh, right. I have no clue about them. Too technical for me.
I can't use the TV remote, so what do I know?
You haven't got TV.
Do you know that's why it's not working? I keep pressing it, nothing happens. That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm going wrong. Yeah. God, yeah. 9 months I've been pressing that bloody remote. Yeah.
Sylvia, you said you'd spend ages rummaging in your tool bag.
Well,
Yes, Sarah says porn films are inaccurate as tradesmen don't turn up until a week after they say they will.
And the job's always going to be more expensive than you thought.
Yep.
Yeah. And there's a call out fee. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm assuming there must be like wireless, Kath, because I don't know if they're wireless. If otherwise, I would just say pull them out if that's the case.
Are we still talking about? Never mind. Yeah.
This is the longest lasting bag of chickpeas I've ever had in my life.
Don't knock it.
I know. It's only a little bag.
Oh, they're flashing now. Oh.
Oh. Flash. Savior of the universe.
Do.
If in doubt, pull them out. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. What a wholesome chat on Sunday morning. Well, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Lots of content we've come used to, you know.
What do you got? All sorts, really.
We're just giving you continuity, really, to be honest. Aye.
Remove the dongle. Is that what they do?
Oh, is that what they call it nowadays? I have no idea. I don't know about removing the dongle. I need to update my flipping memory.
Me now.
Although I'm not having any trouble with my hard driving at my age.
I'm guessing Sharon must have passed. I know she's probably still partying in the street or something.
Yeah. Yeah. She's doing the stage.
Handbag.
She's at the stage wandering around saying, I love you. I love you.
Yeah.
I love you. I love you. We'll have to catch up. Give me a ring. We'll have to catch up. She get outside. I hope they don't fucking ring me. I don't like her.
Yeah, that's normal, Sarah. You've been married single, indifferent, whatever.
Pulse.
Pulse, no pulse.
Pulse. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Plugged into the USB port if the wireless. It's usually just like a little thing. Yep.
No, in my case, it's not. Oh, right. So, yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Have you got any exciting plans for the coming week?
Well, I'm going to Manchester on Wednesday. Manchester on Wednesday. Well, I go for a bit of a sad reason in one way, but I'm also seeing a friend while I'm over there. I'm stopping overnight at my mate's house.
Yeah.
And then I'm coming back on Thursday. What else? Just usual stuff, really. I did try and go to we have a market in Huddersfield on a Saturday morning. And I just didn't. The day just didn't work out like that. Although I was up at 6:30 this morning, but that's another story. But yeah. So they have it on a Tuesday, but it's not as good on a Tuesday. I might just, if the weather's nice, I might just venture out to it, go out early and just have a wander around. Cause I've even picked up stuff to sell from there sometimes. I actually got one of the best things I bought from there was some. They were like color changing light bulbs, but yeah, you could alter the colors and the brightness and all that on your phone. It was an app on your phone.
Oh, like Hive or something.
Something like that. I can't think what they were. And they were like about 80 or 90 quid online. And this guy, I don't think he knew what he got. And I initially thought it was just cheap import stuff.
Yeah.
Comped it, got the details, walked away. And I think he was selling for, 12 quid. I think it was 12 quid. And he only had three left. And they were new and sealed and everything. Did me 3 for 30. And I think I sold them for about, I think it was $79.99 a set. 3 sets. So yeah, I got my money out of
that. All right.
But yeah. I can see the box as well. White and black box. Anyway, it's not important.
Black box, and I was just thinking, right on down.
Yeah. Christ, I remember that coming out.
Yeah.
Been in what's that? I think it was probably in Manchester then. Dancing to that in clubs. As you did,
Club.
Clubs. Yeah.
Int club.
Ink club, and my whip ain't gone, Sat licking the coal stains off his fur. Yeah. Hanging onto my string vest.
Yeah. In your Orvis.
Yeah. My fat cap. Oh.
Yeah.
Why is Kath hearing beeping?
The beeping has stopped.
Yeah, 1990. I left school in 1990.
I left school in 91. When I was 15, because I didn't turn. I had my last exam on in May sometime, and then I officially left school on the 19th of June, and I was still 15 till the next year.
Without Googling it,
Hmm.
do you know what year the National Lottery started?
Without Googling it, I'm going to say about 30 years ago.
Give me a year, you plonk.
And I'm trying to think what year it is. 1992.
94. 94. And Porky's Discounts and Sarah got that right.
And Kath. No, you're right. I read the wrong one. Sarah and Bobby.
Yeah.
Hello, Sharon. Yo, hardcore Laney fans. Sounds like a radio show.
We need Scout a Sharon.
How drunk are you? Are you home yet? Have you got alcohol still? Have you danced around your handbag? Has the slow song came on?
Have you brought home the DJ? No, you misheard me. Have you brought home the DJ?
Because until you've danced around your handbag, made a request for the DJ song, and had the last dance, the slow song. Not closing time, is it?
Just back to the clubs a minute. One of the main things I remember from clubbing days was that bloody Mad Dog 2020.
Oh, yeah.
Used to carry about.
I used to buy that.
Wasn't there 4 flavours? Yellow, orange,
Purpley.
yellow, orange, blue, and
There was a purpley colour one, wasn't there?
maybe
Oh, was it green?
green. Yeah, the red might have been purple.
And I used to buy that. And I used to buy Thunderbird.
Yeah.
That was quite strong, that.
Yeah. Fair point.
There was a red and a blue label. And whichever one's the stronger, which I think is the red. And me and my friend were getting ready. And we're going out, and we were like 17 or whatever. Drinking slyly in my bedroom. Maybe I was 18. And I gave some old Billy who was like obviously underage. And he was riding on his bike drunk outside, get like that. I mean, I could have killed him really when I think about it, but...
Oh, no, you don't. It's a 60th birthday joke.
I got the chickpeas from Holland and Barrett. I don't think they're really that everlasting. It's just because, like, I've been chatting in between, so I think that's why they've lasted longer.
And you've only got a little mouth.
Yeah, and that.
Absolutely.
But they're currently 99 pence a bag. Buy 2, get 1 free. So, yeah. So I bought 3 in the same flavour.
Electric melon, strawberry kiwi, orange.
Jubilee and blue raspberry.
You give me that can't talk thing.
Well, it makes a change for me, having it.
Oh, yeah. I was about to ask you got a Spanish pen, and then I remembered.
I have Mel. Or Melissa. What's she called? Melissa. Melissa.
And that's right, Malisah. A-S-A, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
A-S-H. Yeah, anyway. Yeah, it's funny.
Yeah, I gave her the categories anyway. She said, I like most foods. And I was like, oh, Isha's here. She heard her name. And I said, if you're struggling with anything, just give us a shout. I would change it. But I
Your
think
ears burning.
We must have known you were coming.
Are you coming on, Melissa? Melissa?
Come and have a chat. It's been ages since I've had a chat with you. I mean, even though I know I'm going to chat with you on Tuesday, but
Might be quite early. Oh, hang on. Yeah, maybe not. Everybody will be home though. That's the thing.
oh,
You've just missed the singing, dancing, boogieing, everything. You've missed it, Mel.
yeah, like any of us to be bothered, apart
Yeah.
from Sharon. She's doing it for all of us.
Yeah.
I mean, Susan's asleep already. I mean, you know what I mean?
Fauna's been breakdancing.
Mm-hmm.
Jones, our resident stripper. Threesomes, yeah.
I'm in the plastic one chat. Just had to drop my daughter off and now grabbing coffee. It's been a long night. All right, no worries. I'll be doing the banter at 9:30, which, bless Mel, will be 6:30 in the morning for her.
Ouch.
I know, very ouch. I'd be like,
yeah. You could ask me my name, I wouldn't know at that time.
I wouldn't. I'd be like, who are you? And I'd be like, I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't even know how I got here.
Yeah.
I know, bless her. Fauna, she jammed her hand under a solid oak wooden cot, and she jammed her hand, and she went in the bathroom because the pain was incredible and it was swelling. She went in the bathroom to thingy under the sink to like cool it down, I guess. And the next thing she knew, she woke up in the bath with her daughter peering over her, talking to an ambulance because she'd passed out and smacked her head off the back of the back. So she ended up in the hospital getting all checked over. I was really, really worried her daughter, bless her.
Yeah,
So,
you would be, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
I'm not sure if Porky's is going or Mel and Fauna are going. I'm not quite sure what's happening there.
Yeah.
But I agree with Joan that I think she will be banishing early morning.
Yeah, definitely.
I at the minute, and I like sunshine, but my blinds are not thick enough. I know we should embrace sunshine, but when you're trying to sleep and it's coming through it like 6 o'clock in the morning, it's like, can you just not just switch off another half hour?
I've got lined curtains, so I don't have an issue.
It doesn't normally bother me, but for some reason it's I don't know.
Yeah.
But anyway.
You don't know how people can be happy and chirpy before 10 a.m. No, me.
No, not even with caffeine. Yeah.
So when the carers come on in the morning, I'm kind of like, just don't speak to me and sometimes there'll be like a new carer and I don't know if they think I'm dead or something, so they have to come and wake us up and check. So
if you wake me up before 9 o'clock, you need to have either.
They're like, Lainey, hello, Lainey, and I just punch them in the face.
Yeah.
And I mean, I'm not an angry person or whatever, but please don't do that to me. It's annoying. Just leave me. Those who know, just leave me to wake up on my own accord. I hear them, come in and whatever eventually, and I just stretch out and eventually wake up. But yeah.
It wasn't 5 o'clock. It was 4:30, actually.
Well, then she is right though.
Okay.
But several times, stopped breathing every time I passed out and blinking, which really freaked my daughter. Yeah. And also, didn't you say something about a frog? Didn't you say you were a frog or something when I asked you something?
Can't remember.
Not you.
Oh.
Sylvia.
Oh.
Unless you've been a frog as well.
Probably.
Probably.
I found out certainly this last year. I found this last year that I sleep text.
Sleep text.
I sleep text. I text people. I don't know whether it's. I know it's probably a bit too much information, but when you get up, you go for a wee. I don't know. It's like when I'm on the way back, and I message people back, but it's like normally garbage. Which I know you're used to getting garbage messages from me, but it's more than normal. But yeah, I've sleep text people.
Garbage. Yeah, Fauna told the 999 at where issue was a frog.
Oh.
This one should match red, bless her. Going to the car tomorrow, don't think I'll sleep before, save the nap for when we get home. Yeah, I don't suppose I don't know what time you get up, but some people get up at like 4 for the car boots, don't they? So if that's the case, I would be the same as you. I would be like, it's kind of pointless. It's already like 20 to 1.
Yeah, if I was going to Leeds Bradford, I used to leave here at 4:30. It's an hour to get there. This is 5:05, and like they're starting to get there.
You thought you were a frog because you were in the bath and getting soggy from the water residue. I think that's called you really smacked your head, Sylvia. How is your hand now anyway? Is it all right? I suppose all of the bruising will have come out in that now.
So what's the plan with the banish bin then? Are you just going to keep going until you get through the list and then do your own, or?
No, I want to try and keep it going until October.
Oh, right.
I think I worked it out. It's 12 weeks or something. And I had people up and until the middle of July. So it's a case of asking other people to do it.
Right.
So I've got like quite a few people to ask.
Tell you what I'd like to see do it. Steve Green. I think Steve Green would be good at it.
Yeah. I mean, obviously, he's on my list to ask. As is Stoll and Josh and Craig and anyone. I mean, anyone can do it. They don't have to have a YouTube. They can come on. They don't even have to be facially on.
No. It doesn't seem that long since I did mine, and it must be weeks, really, thinking about it.
Well, you were the first one.
I
think. Let's have a look, shall we?
Yeah, why not?
I think. Well, I mean, I'm not putting it on screen. I was just going to have a look. Um, I've got a few resellers, a few subscribers today. What am I looking for? Playlists. That's what I'm looking for, innit?
In it, that'd be the one.
See, yes, Lenny.
Yes, Lainey. Absolutely, Lainey.
So, Mel's Banish Bin on Tuesday will be the 20th Banish Bin.
Correct.
However, there was a couple of weeks missed because
Yeah. Well, yeah.
for obvious reasons within that.
Yeah.
But you did yours. Let's see when you did yours. I'll click on it. On the 5th of January 2021.
Blimey.
Mm-hmm.
There we go, live on Tinterweb.
Yeah. But yeah, everyone is going. Didn't mean to play that. But yeah, there was yours, and then Nick, then Susan, Sharon, Lex, Carla, Cookie and the Haydens, Andrea, Karen, Channel Nem, Queenie, Sidekick Stew, Head of the Treasure Pirate, Richard from Night's Life, Andrew Monumental, Peter Ray, Steve, who was Oliver Ian, and Steve Jackson, and then Donna, and then there'll be Mel, and then I've got the Global Thrifters, Jack, and then Emily the week after, and then I can't remember.
Yeah, what week's Sarah Wardle doing it?
Sarah Wardle wants to do it. I will add her to my list.
Put her down anyway, it'll be alright.
My foot nearly fell off when I twisted it round the door.
Yep.
I went. So I think it was it 2 weeks? I missed.
Yeah, I think so.
After the Global Thrifters, we have Jack Parrish, and then Phil. It was Collective Phil. It goes on. It goes on.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah.
Yeah. And then Oliver Ian's wife Lou, and then Cookie and Hayden's wife Belle, and then Ricky Lee, and then after that I don't have anyone, but I've got a list of people I can ask. That's where I'm going to go down the list of asking people. I'll just hound them all. Okay, we'll count the promise to help out, so off I stumble around the fields for now. Oh, no worries, Sylvia. Good night. Am I going to what? Sorry?
Can't think of his name. Are you going to ask, what's his name? It'll come to me in a minute. Oh, Joey Bada Bing.
Don't know him, no.
And? YouTuber?
I don't just ask people I don't know. I ask people I know. I mean, even if I don't know them that well. So I've got Louis, Lone Star Picker. I've got John Luke, Brummery Seller, Kieran, who's rummage around, and then Josh Stahl, Craig, Cola Flipper.
Not supposed to be in ages.
Aaron at QuickBooks, Damien, Kelly Flippin' Fantastic Finds, James Collects, the Geordie Grandma, Ashley Paper and Twine, Kirsten's Curiosities, and George Ross, and Z. So they're all down as a list, and I'm hoping that I can make up the rest, to get to that week type of thing. And then, so the last one will be, I think it'll be like the 20-something on the Tuesday. I don't know, flipping sloth. I mean, again, I suppose I could ask. Where's October on my calendar? So the 26th of October would be the last one, the last person one type of thing. And I would be doing one on either the 29th or the 30th, like as part of me charity weekend raffle auction party. It's got a ring to it somewhere.
Yeah.
Also, run reseller run. The weekend, the coming, well, what weekend are we on? So the week that my birthday, the 20th, it'll be a year since I've done run reseller run. Isn't that weird?
Yeah.
In a few weeks' time. Night's Life's done it a couple of weeks back, John.
Yeah, it's good, Richard, wasn't it?
Obviously, I'll ask Ashley, but I mean, anyone who wanted to be on, like I said, you don't have to necessarily have a YouTube or whatever. I've got plans for Halloween. I've just actually bought a top in order for that, but I'm not sure. Not sure if I will. Yeah, definitely, Kat. Give him a shout if you think he would, and I'll get in touch with him if he does. Yeah, Run Reseller Run was a good laugh, and well, I had plans. I had it all set. Actually, it was going to be Nick, Karen, and Steve Green. That was what the plan was to be done again, but then just life didn't quite go as planned the past year type of thing, so it never happened really. So I was going to do it as part of the charity weekend. That is the next plan. For the raffle, I've got you never saw Run Reseller Run? Oh, Manti, you need to go back on my channel and find it.
Hilarious. Absolutely hilarious.
It was so funny. Actually, it was June the 20th last year. If you go back to June the 20th last year, it was so funny. Oh, don't worry about it, John. There's been that many. Sometimes I'm like, have they done it? Has that been said before? Did someone choose that? And then I go, I don't think we've had that before. And then, you know what I mean? It's just like not happened. I've like spoke to him in the messenger, in the side chat a couple of times, Kath, but I don't know him, if you know what I mean.
Seems a nice enough guy.
Yeah, but he would be someone I would be happy to have on. Oh, I asked James, who was on Night's Life, GR reselling.
Oh, right.
I think he said he was up for doing it, but I'll check with him and obviously add him to my list. But you know, the more I can get sort of set, the better, really. And then me aim is to just, once I've got enough to get to that point, mine will be the last ever one, and it'll be like a series of however many, and the last ever one, and then I'll have to think of something else to do, won't I?
Yeah.
Well, I've got ideas, to be honest. I've already got ideas. So.
Excellent.
Yeah.
I'd say that the run reseller run was his days. But it's a big thing to do, isn't it, really?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
She's been so many times that like she's never allowed back.
And coffee as well. Coffee's been quite a lot.
Yeah, Coffee, Katie Price, Katie Hopkins.
Yeah. It's funny actually. I was in a charity shop today looking at the books, and there was three Katie Price books there. I mean, I didn't even know she could read, but
Well,
you know,
John's saying there won't be anything left to banish by the time I do mine. However, I've started a list. So every time I do something or remember something that I don't like, if it comes up in conversation or if I read it somewhere and then I remember, I've wrote it down because I know for a fact when it comes to it, I'll forget. And it's all obviously light-hearted, jokey. You know what I mean? No serious kind of thing. You don't want to know who she is, Mel. You don't want to know.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, you found a video, so you'll watch it after this. Yeah, it's definitely worth watching, man. It's very funny. Yeah, Gemma Collins has been in there as well. Olives and avocado has been in. Celery. Everyone keeps trying to get rid of celery. But it's each preference, isn't it? And there's been times when I've listened to the argument and thought, well, I'll save whatever, or because my point of view is if I can argue the point, if I can, if there's a reason why. So, for instance, if you go back to Steve Jackson's, he said that people who give sarky replies when if you make a cup of tea for someone and you give them it and they don't say thank you, and so then the person who made the cup of tea goes thank you, you know what I mean, he tried to banish that, and I said no, you're in the wrong for not saying thank you. I'm not gonna save you for your bad manners. I mean, he was laughing about it. It was all full on jokey, but yeah, exactly, Mel. Celery is lovely. People just haven't got a Scooby. So, but yeah, it's been a good run, and banishment has been. I mean, obviously, I did question timed, as you know, you were the guinea pig for that as well.
Well,
and that didn't get as big a run. I mean, I did a few of them. I think it was 12 or 13 or something like that. But yeah, that didn't get as big a run as this will have had. And then I'm thinking of doing a reaction video with the guest. I think that might be fun.
Excellent.
So, for instance, say it's your turn, I'm going to fetch you on, and you'll not know what it's all about until it airs, type of thing. I'll fill in the blanks afterwards. So I'll be it'll just be I don't know how we would call it, something reacts, something like that.
Yeah.
And then it'll be with guest, whoever. But I won't tell you what you're reacting to. That blank will be filled in after, if that makes sense.
Right.
So, for instance, I might show you implements used as medical tools from the 1800s or something. Do you know what I mean? And then you have to it's your genuine reaction to them, or I might show you bad tattoos, or I might show you someone's bathroom design.
Yeah.
Or you know what I mean? Whatever it is, that's just a bit that. So it's your genuine reaction rather than you haven't seen it before and not. And you know what I mean? It'll be more like your genuine reaction. That's the kind of thing.
All right. Okay.
Yeah, celery filled with peanut butter is very nice. I also like it with a bit of salt on. I also like it with salad cream because I'm just weird. But apparently it's nice is it soup? Is it Sharon always says?
Oh yeah.
But I suppose it would be kind of like a leek, like kind of, but just not as strong.
Calorie juice in the morning. Celery juice in the morning, I should say.
Yeah, it's very good for you. Celery is really cheap here. It's probably because half the people don't eat it.
Yeah.
Well, it tends to mean it's more expensive, isn't it? I don't know. But our celery soup is awesome. It must have been the soup she was talking about. Yeah, that's another one, Sarah. The strangest sight that was shown on an X-ray inside of a human orifice.
Yes.
It's like there's loads of different things you could go with, and obviously I'd have a different special guest, and then not know exactly what they're reacting to, apart from they're reacting to it live. So that the reaction is genuine rather than, you know what I mean?
Yes.
I mean, obviously I have to arrange it, so I will have seen it before, but I'll still have thoughts of it. Thoughts and things I could say. That's one idea I've got. I did have a option of doing like a mastermind thing, so that people came on, did a general knowledge quiz, and then did a specialized subject, you know, that kind of thing. But haven't decided. Yeah, I've got ideas.
Good.
I've got ideas for doing it. Like I don't know if it's something. Well, I had an idea of doing a talent show for next year's charity thing. So it'll be like X Factor style and have like it'll have like, I don't know, so everyone who wants to be part of it, it doesn't necessarily matter what your talent is, whether you sing or you can't sing, if you'll have a go, you know what I mean? Also you know, whatever it could be, and then some sort of like reseller Olympics. Yeah, I've got some ideas anyway, but I think reseller Olympics will be funny, but like it'll be like quickest one to pack a mug, right? Tape it up and everything, right? And then once they've packed it up, reminding that they've now got to kick it across the room. Obviously, that's
see how good the packaging is.
Yeah, to see how good the packaging is. If the mug breaks, right, not kick it, but like just toss it down on the floor.
Yeah.
If the mug breaks,
obviously you fail.
You fail, yeah, basically. If the mug breaks, because you've got to think it's going to be booted across a fence by Hermes, so it needs to be packaged well. And obviously, in that sense,
and other courier services, you know, that are available, you know.
Yeah, them too. Obviously, they can't just then, you know what I mean, like.
Yeah, just messingly wrap it up. Yeah.
Yeah, and then there'll be other challenges, you know what I mean, like I would give them so many items to find off the shelves, and I'll find them in their store, and then they've got to find them. Obviously, they're not going to know what I'm going to say, so they've got to find them in their wherever their thing is of their system. So it's kind of like a reseller Olympics, yeah. So that would be funny. You know me for funny. I like everything. Just put my laugh.
I'm going to ask a little question in the chat, and there's a reason I'm asking, which I'll come to shortly. But I have a question for the chat, and probably you, Lainey. If I said to you, and this is for somebody in the chat, which again I'll reveal shortly. If I said to you, I was going to the smallest room, where would you be going?
To toilet.
Anybody else in the chat? If somebody said, "I'm going to the smallest room," where would you be going?
It's not something that's said in general these
Oh
days.
no, it's
Like,
not. I mean,
the generation before us,
yeah.
more
I
likely.
had a posh auntie that you know, I'm going to go to the smallest room, and she had like, you know, the lounge, and then they had the best room and all this sort of thing, and you know, she was a bit of I suppose a bit of a Mrs. Bouquet or whatever, you know.
Yeah.
It's just
I've heard like people of my mum and dad's generation saying it. Come up to the smallest room.
It's just I mentioned it to Mel the other day, and she'd never heard it.
Yeah.
Which I suppose, you know, obviously country difference.
Yeah, like, and obviously they will have like things that they say that we've never heard of, but it's not something like, if I asked my kids, they probably wouldn't understand either.
Yeah.
It's something that's been, I mean, they might be able to work it out, I guess, but like, maybe, I'm not sure, because maybe they'd say the cupboard because they're smaller. But then it's not exactly a room, is it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, initially I was surprised that she hadn't heard it, and then you kind of make sense of it in your head and think, well, you know, A, it's a different country, and B, you know, we don't say it really, you know.
No.
So, but if somebody said it, I would knew what they meant.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, it's just. Anyway, speaking of the smallest room, I'll be back in a moment. It's getting a comfort break. Won't be a moment.
No problem. Oh. Sorry. Excuse me. Cherry would get it. She's 27. Yeah, I think my kids would get it, but I don't think it's like a saying that they have heard, because it's not used by me. Well, it was used by their grandparents, possibly. But yeah, there are so many words to mean toilet. Bog, loo, lavy. Yeah, there is. Lavatory, the little room, the powder room, the bathroom, the John. That's all I can think of. I don't get why Americans say bathroom instead of toilet. Is it because the toilet's in the bathroom? I don't know. Mine is. Nobody uses the lavy anymore. No, off to the lavy. It was just a shortened version of lavatory, wasn't it? The lavatory. The ladies' room. But then the little boys' room. When I was younger, old boys used to sit. Old boys used to sit. They were going to turn their bike around. This being a conversation with someone I'm a bit not in. Oh yeah, the John. Wonder why that was. I don't know. Because it's always like, do you, John? The John. John gets the blame for everything, doesn't he? Man, get off my phone. I don't know. To say they were going to turn their bike around. Oh, is that what going to the toilet meant? Going to turn their bike around? I've heard of going for a tinkle. That's another one. Going for a tinkle. Or going for a slash. I've heard people saying that as well. Yeah. Bushing and I'll say all sorts of stuff you won't repeat. Yeah, I don't want to blame you. Oh, I'm starting. starting to get tired now. I've got what have I got coming up this week? Oh yeah, I've heard that. Shake your lettuce, yeah. Yeah, I've heard of the trots for the runs, but not backdoor trots, just the trots. Johnny Green Apple Quick Step. Never heard that. Hi, Leanne. How are you? I haven't seen you for ages, not properly. You miss you. What you been doing? Sounded a bit Arnold Schwarzenegger, but I didn't mean it like that. Yeah, what was I saying for this week? I've got hopefully my video for about the bird coming out tomorrow, about the Russian steppe eagle. I doubted myself with it earlier on because I wanted it to come across a bit more professional, and then I was like, yeah, but you're doing it, Lenny. It's not happening. And I think I talked to Susan about it and just said, I don't know, I just wanted it to be like better than it is. And she went, but then I says, but it's me. And I says, my brain goes off in 65 different directions. So like, to keep up kind of thing. But also I think the main point is that I got my enthusiasm and came across, and that's the thing, because that was, how chuffed I was to see it. So yeah, it is what it is. Lenny shook her lettuce in the bush. But I did. It's a true story. I'm good, thanks. How are you? Back from the beach with a sunburnt nose. Bless you. I've got a little bit of tan. You can only see when I do that. Oh, if I do that, because my arms are really white, but my hairline. Oh, I've lost my glasses. Not that I know why I've got them on my head. But yeah. Yeah, I left my knickers there. I went back the next day and took them off the railing and put them in the bin. That is true. Not that it's like anyone wouldn't know it was me. Do you know what I mean? But I just thought it was, what I should do.
Throughout.
I need to stop yawning. And I've been here for 4 hours. 4 hours. Wow. You thought you were safe with massive sunglasses, but nope, forgot about the schnoz. Yeah. I've got some. Well, I wanted just face cream because it's the only thing that usually sees. Oh, in my hands, the tops of my feet is all that usually sees the sun. And I didn't realise how warm it was when I ended up getting this tan. So I bought some sun cream off Tesco, but they sent us the spray bottle stuff. So I never used it, which I should have. Just put it on. Doesn't matter if it's a spray bottle or not, does it? With tan, I just saw slightly less white, more beige. Bless you. I know I'm very polite, me, Porky, very polite. I was brought up with manners, I was. I say. I don't know why I did an accent. It seems Ian's little boy's room is like 50 miles away. Maybe it's like a queue with all the teddy bears in front. Oh, God. He's selling quite a few teddy bears. It's just a joke. But, yeah, just a million or so. Or at least that's how many it looks like. They were just all over. But, yeah. What else have I got? And then I've got, I think it's like a B&M haul for Monday. And then I've got Mel No, I've got Trivia Tuesday first on Tuesday, then Mel on the Banish bin, and then I've got a home bargains haul on Thursday, and then on the Saturday, my week is back again. Honestly, mental. Bear in mind, like, it's an Irish beast, so I was wearing a hoodie but still burned. Like, I don't even know. Honestly, well, it's the same because it's the northeast up here, so I didn't think that it would have any effect. You know what I mean? Like, I didn't think that it would have any effect on me because although the sun was out, it wasn't very warm. So I thought it's not going to affect us. It wasn't until like a couple of days later, like after being out a few days in a row, that I started to notice a difference. And I was like, actually, I'm, quite tanned. I accidentally squirted vape juice up my nose instead of my nose spray the other night. It did sting. Oh my god.
Tell the truth, you look like a glowworm.
I didn't look like a glowworm, that was just my phone. I looked like a glowworm, actually, he's right. Yeah, that's true. At least Ian turned his mic off. Poor Mandy squirting vape juice up her nose accidentally instead of a nose spray.
Oops.
It's the breeze that burns you, apparently. Yeah, that felt cold. So God knows what happened.
Good evening, Leanne. Long time no see.
That's what I just said.
Or if if you're glowing red, might see you a bit more. Yeah.
What, like me?
About time Leanne came on here again.
Yep, she's definitely due.
Due a visit.
Yeah.
Is Leanne down for the Banish bin?
No.
Oh, I can imagine her being good at that.
She would, but I also don't think she would do it, which is probably why I've never asked her. However, if she would, then I would definitely ask her. Sarah has a habit of laughing when she shouldn't. Yeah, but I can do that sometimes when I don't mean to. I should just banish everything she says.
Cop out.
I'd let you come on and banish everything, just to have you on here.
Banish what you like.
Go on, banish what you like.
Peer pressure. Yeah.
No, I'm too paranoid to go on unless it's after 1 a.m. in the dark. Well, it's after 1 a.m., so you've got no excuse right now.
Yeah. Come on, get yourself on.
And you like out if you must be in the dark. Or do you just mean like in the dark in general outside?
Yeah, she's not paid her electric bill. That's what it is.
That's not peer pressure, Kath. I wouldn't peer anyone. I wouldn't pressure anyone. It's not like...
Yeah.
I should stop playing with my hair because it just ends up greasy and noises. And it only got bloody washed this morning. When my cat had surgery, she had to come on and she had a cone on and kept crashing into things. I felt sorry for her, but it was hilarious. Oh, when Jasper had his bits done, like removed, he didn't realise he could lift his head up with the comb on, with the cone on. So he just used to scrape it across the floor as he walked along. Oh, bless him. Borrow Ian's stick costume. What are you laughing for?
Well, I was going to say Fussy will give me a helmet, but I kind of I was going to think of another way of putting it. Really.
You thought you'd say it under your breath and laugh about it.
Yeah. Our cat, when we were little, we had big patio doors, and we had a load of people around. He went to run out and thought the patio door was open, and the noise it made, I'll never forget as long as I live. It was horrible. It was all right. I mean, we got it checked out, the vets and everything. And
David did that at a bus stop. So there was a bus stop when I used to run around at the kids. My niece and my son when we were there, and there were about, I don't know, 3 to 5 somewhere there, and then because there was like a set of chairs, a gap in the middle, and then a set of piece with chairs in the back. So they used to just run round and round, and then they put a piece of glass in the middle bit. And he went and run round, and then doof straight in the pin, and like just end up on the floor, get like, and he just went like thought it was hilarious.
Mad, innit? Things pets do. Might even do some mad things as humans, don't we? Really, when we think about it.
Yeah. I'm debating. I need to go off, or like, I'm debating whether to go off and end because I'm starting to get really tired, or just go off a minute, come back, and stay on a bit longer.
Oh, I mean, yeah, whichever you want to do. I don't know whether Sharon's planning on coming on, or she's got home, got pissed, and fallen asleep, or what.
She called in before, but I don't know. She was still at her friends and stuff, so I'm guessing she's not going to make it. I'm guessing she'll be still partying till the wee small hours of the morning. So
I'll message you one time.
I keep yawning.
There we go.
My party. Sharon is probably unconscious by now. I've got a cat flap in my bedroom door because when I had 8 cats, I used to get sick of opening the door for them. I don't blame you. That would annoy me as well. Oh, God, I need to stop yawning. What are you laughing
at? You don't want to know.
All right then.
Well, believe me, the chat don't want to know. Yeah. It's not reseller stuff, is it? Anyway. Yeah. I know because the coat covers the whiskers, so they can't judge. Oh, sorry, it's Mandy. Sorry.
Oh, Jesus, I need to stop yawning.
Yeah, come on. Right, Jason Momoa is on his way around, right? You need to wake yourself up.
Yeah, just go to sleep and think about it instead. It's about the energy I've got. But yeah. Did Sharon answer you?
No. She's not read it, to be honest. You know, the little thing moves down when it says when it shows that they've read it. He says, trying to sound technical. I
think I'm going to go to sleep.
You're going to go to sleep, love?
Yeah, it's like 9:30, 9. And then by the time I get started, and then the carer comes in the morning.
Okay.
Seen a video on Insta recently of Jason Momoa pumping iron. Oof. Yes, Leanne.
Were his eyebrows looking good, were they? Mm.
Love his eyebrows.
Yeah.
Love them.
Yeah, your eyebrows said it all, love. Your eyebrows said it all.
Just stuff like that, man. I mean, I don't look very appealing, but Jason does. The Rock does it as well, and I like that. Not that I'm into bald men either, but still. Good night, Joel. Anyway, good night, everybody.
Yes,
Thank you
thank
very
you
much
for coming.
for joining,
Yes.
taking part, and all of that talking. Thank you to Ian and Susan and Lex. And if there was anyone else, thanks them too. I can't remember. I shall see you. Where shall I see you?
When will I see you again?
There'll be a video out tomorrow. Don't forget to watch it.
Another one. Yeah, right. Cool.
It's the one about Vlad. You go watch Vlad.
Oh yeah, you got yeah. Your new love interest.
What, the bird?
Yeah.
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 And then what? Then what's happening? Oh, then Monday I've got B&M Hall, and then on Tuesday I've got 2 lives, the Banishment Ramel and Cover Tuesday, and then I'll just be asleep forever.
Yeah.
So yeah,
To be honest, during the banishment, you and Mel will probably be asleep.
yeah, something like that. But I will see you all soon, and thank you again, everyone.
Thank you very much. Oh.
Thank you very much. Good night.
Goodbye.